Yo, yo. How are you doing? Good morning. Dragon. Sora, Shadow, Unknown, Cellgate. How are you doing, guys? How ya bloody doing? Duh, 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 duh. Hello. You haven't been here for a bit, have you, Jack? Not like ages, but like at least a few days. Unless you've been lurking. Drinking my green tea. Trying to aim for 2 a day, hitting that visceral fat. I've been watching this like doctor talk about like all issues what you can have in your stomach. Well, not your stomach, it was the stomach one today. But in your body. And I think it's good to kind of scare yourself a tiny bit. Because it makes it so you can be proactive. I'm looking at insulin resistance. Apparently 1 in 3 have insulin resistance. So that's something I might need to work on a bit. Because it's to do with sugar intake. And I like sweet stuff. So I'm not going to get any sugar stuff this next shop and see how it feels. Any processed sugar, I should say. Been grinding for Tay Young since they messed up the start of Trickster update. Wait, what do you mean? Hello, hello. How you doing, Jelux? Dude, ranked is fucking insane, right? Fucking insane. No. You get to come and John Horror, 20 months. Appreciate you. Hello. Stian Grey Fox Sky Mandan. Appreciate the follow, mate. No. It was given away for free at the start of the update, then DVD said he wasn't supposed to be free and took him away from us. Oh. Interesting. Or a little... No, sorry. Or a literal. How you doing? His girl. Green tea is solid, man. Apparently it's supposed to be bitter, but I don't taste the bitterness for some reason. I do put a bit of sugar in though. But an acceptable amount. Just 1 teaspoon, is it? Yeah, it's a teaspoon. I looked it up and said it was okay. I could try it without sugar, maybe. Or maybe like half a teaspoon. I'm feeling great, Grey Fox, thank you. How are you feeling? The Grim Reaper. Appreciate the sub on YouTube. You're doing Danny Andrews. Of course I've played Evolve. Played it when it first came out, man. Like a lot of the games we've tried. We got on a lot of games quite early, and we become quite prominent. So yeah, we were biggish on Evolve, but I only played it for, I don't think, more than a month. But yeah, man. You could probably actually find videos of me playing Evolve. I've played so much stuff on YouTube. If you just go to my YouTube and you type like a certain game, there's a high likelihood I've probably got it on YouTube somewhere. But I'll just do the test now. Let's see. So go to my channel. Go to the search thing. And then Evolve. Yep. 11 years ago. Evolve Goliath Hunt. Evolve Goliath the Clutch. Evolve Goliath Nest. Evolve Goliath Soldier Team. Or Solidar Team, sorry. Evolve Hunt Goliath Fantastic Game. Evolve Goliath vs Solid Team. Goliath vs the Hunters. What the fuck just happened? Kraken vs the Hunters. The struggle is real. Best match ever. Evolve the Clench. Evolve Goliath level 1 win. Evolve Goliath Hunt. Now it's gone on to my MKX stuff. First match is Leatherface, Texas Chainsaw. True vs Koth. Foxy Grandpa not using Kung Lao, question mark. This Ashra was insane, Mortal Kombat 1. Nice, going on to all different stuff. 11 years, you remember playing that game? Yeah, man. Still looks good for the time, I think. Yeah, it is what it is, the unknown. Anyone been trying... Yeah, I'm good, Dragon. Thank you. Good to hear. Has anyone tried ranked on Marathon? Ah, green tea. Green tea, get that fucking visceral fat down. Watch a few gameplays here and there. Marathon ranked is insane. It's actually insane. The caliber, it goes up so high. Jumped on yesterday, and absolutely demolished for about an hour straight, losing all the loot, just losing everything. And then it clicked. We got like a build order, shotgun sniper, and all of a sudden, 3 escapes in a row. Appreciate the sub. Apple, was that? That's like a lurking sub. Didn't even show up. That's the automatic ones, isn't it? You couldn't sleep, you got about 3 hours. Yep, your Cordian rhythm will be off because of the clocks going forward. It'll be like that for about a week. You're doing cat lover. Look forward to the Halloween game, looks really good. I'm gonna have a nap or something. Yeah. I'm still doing the sleep cycle thing where I don't wake up to an alarm. It's interesting. No, no, no. You usually sleep without one? I'm surprised by that. I thought more people used alarms. I thought I was doing something different. But I've been talking to you guys and you'd be like, no, I don't use an alarm. It's like, oh shit. Why was I using an alarm for so long? I do put one on just in case. Like if I oversleep. But I never really hit that. I used to put alarms on. Like what I used to do is I used to have 3 alarms. I'd have one quite early, one like in the middle, and then one like I need to get up now. But I would just get up. Damn, I was supposed to look for something, and I put it on my notepad, and I've deleted it, and I forgot what it were. What did we talk about yesterday? I put it on notepad for some reason. I'll have to look on like yesterday's stream. You'd have like 4 to 5 hours at some point. What of sleep? Ideally, you want 7.5, give or take, because that's 5 sleep cycles. That's what I always aim for. No problem, Catlo. Whoa, 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 whoa. I see you on the vertical as well. JB Official. Appreciate the follow, man. How you doing? Oh, you'd have 4 to 5 alarms. Got you. I think the most I've had was 3. What time am I playing the most toxic game in the world? You think it's the most toxic game in the world? I think it's got a very, very toxic player base. So maybe. We'll jump on in a bit. We have 1 killer build, a knight with ruin, crowd control, undying penta. LOL is the most toxic game you've played. Do you not think? I don't know. I'd need to play LOL Lords to get like perspective, but I don't know. I think DBD's worse. We've talked about it before with like the toxicity. With DBD, it's more malicious. Like LOL, it's more kind of gamer words, angrish. DBD is like malicious toxicity. So, dude, it's definitely the most whiny game ever made. The fuck caliber. Da 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 da. I dabble dog, mostly indexes though, so quite a bit safer. Why have you got some inside scoop on something? Sometimes certain people can't handle losing in a game. It just baffles you. It doesn't baffle me. JB, you have to understand. I mean, at least this is how I see it. A lot of people on DBD, it's like their first game they felt that they're good at. So imagine like throughout your life, whenever you've competed, you've always done bad, right? And obviously this isn't everyone, just stay with me and you'll kind of understand what I'm on about. So all your life you've competed, last place, middle, never even second, never even a chance of first, right? And then you find a game and all of a sudden, first. Ranking up, escape. It's going to get to your head, you're not used to it. It's going to build ego, but this ego is going to be very, very fragile because it's not built up over time. It's built up from one game, right? So you lose in that game from someone, but you've built this massive ego that you think you're a god, right? So what happens is cognitive dissonance. So you're breaking their reality. They're actually not as good as they thought they were. So instead of them accepting that, embracing it and getting better, because throughout their life they've never really done too well on competitive games, they double down and they ignore reality and they get angry and they attack and they make excuses. And that's what you see a lot on DVD. I'm not saying every single person's this way, but it's basic psychology. I notice it all the time. When they say easy when you beat them, and they say that you're crying when they're crying, the projection they do is like 101 cognitive dissonance, I would say. Because it makes no sense. But it doesn't need to. They just need to save their fragile ego. You can see how bad they are. Like literally crying. Just think about it. They're crying that the person they're versing is trying to beat them. Just think about it. It's not based in logic. That's why it is this way. And the devs don't help it either, because they're telling these people who are absolutely delusional that they're the right ones. It's a mess. But it makes sense. It makes sense why the community acts the way it does. No. Yeah, see, so when the game doesn't go their way, they attack the person people beat. Exactly. Look up cognitive dissonance. The game began using heading MMR to match players in the skill, making the visual grades around conscious reward system. Yeah. Do you believe the devs fuel that ego? Yes. To maintain players? Yes. That's why they hide everything. We've already explained this now. You know my stance on this and my understanding. I could be wrong, but prove me wrong that I'm wrong. It all correlates. Why do they hide MMR? Why do they pretend that you're ranking up? Like, what's the motive? You see? So it just creates all these snowflakes and these like people with like super fragile egos. And that's why you get, you know, the Salt, the DCs, all this kind of stuff from survivors. Because a lot of them just aren't very good, but they believe they are. And they don't want to break that reality, so they just double down and say stupid shit. I lost, but I'm going to say easy. You haven't said anything yet, and I've been crying for like 30 seconds, and I'm going to say that you're crying as well. You know, it's not based on logic, is it? It's just super emotional. Apparently the Swift team who beat like can't lie almost all use resurgence in that match. Oh, look. Almost like the perks I use are really fucking good, isn't it, Derek? Almost like I work out some of the strongest perks in the game, isn't it, Derek? Almost like I'm quite analytical and actually do know what I'm talking about. Isn't it, Derek? I mean, guys, you know, I don't need to fucking say this to you. You know how I am. But yeah, resurgence is insane. You just need to work out how much time you're saving with it. It's sad, it's still a thing. You rewatch the convo between me and Otto a year ago, he said the same thing. Yeah. I've not had to change my stance, and all these like content creators around me have consistently been changing the stances. Yeah, I'm the one who doesn't understand things. Make it make sense, guys. Make it make sense. You can't. They say post-game lobby for 10 minutes to cry. Yeah, and then they say you're crying to Prime. It's cognitive dissonance, 100%. Rudawig. Oh no, Rudog, I should say actually, right? Rudog. How you doing, man? How you doing, man? I'll say it once again. Has anyone been trying Marathon Ranked? Has anyone tried it? Anyone attempt it? Other than the ones who played with me, obviously. Someone called you toxic and tunnel when you just played DBD casually and Chase who appears on your screen. Then the counter argument was literally blah, blah, blah. Cognitive dissonance. They're saving their fragile ego. Renan. I know this is weird, but you run no perks when you play killer and you have access to all of them. Play you want. You're just not going to win any good survivors. Luckily for you, there's not too many. Like, even at the very, very top MMR, there's a lot of people who do not play as strong as they could. And again, it's a fundamental kind of misunderstanding too, because survivors think the chase is the thing that matters. And it isn't. It's gen efficiency. You can shift W and just have your team do gens efficiently, and the killer's gonna have a hard time. Unless they're S tier. S tier is better because they can jump around the map really quick. So they can, you know, get from point A to point B in like 5 seconds. Other killers take like 20 seconds. 20 seconds here, 20 seconds there. I mean, just think about it like this, right? If you need to walk to a survivor, which takes 20 seconds, you need to hit them, which takes maybe another 20 seconds, and then you get it down, right? Because they got the sprint burst. That's 40 seconds, right? You pick them up, you put them on a hook. Let's say that's 50 seconds. And then you walk to find another person. That's, let's say, 10 seconds, and that's being nice. It's sometimes 20, 30 seconds. But let's just say 10 seconds. That's a minute, right? You need to do that 12 times. That's 12 minutes. That's 12 minutes of survivors not doing anything other than just holding forward to get 12 hooks. You see where I'm going with this? That's why I've always understood the numbers of DBD, because they're not complex. They're not hard to understand. You need to get 12 hooks to kill all 4, and the survivors complete 5 gens in a insanely low amount of time. There's 4 people who can complete 4 gens, which is 8% of their objective, in 1 minute 30. Survivors can do 80% of their objective in 1 minute 30. The killer, going for hooks, takes about 10 minutes to get to 80%. Do you see this? Like, it's really, really obvious logical shit, and it's why my stance hasn't changed, and my understanding of DBD, everyone will eventually come to, because I'm using maths. Gen efficiency is how you win with Survivor. Are you doing it, Miss Helen? No. Well, survivors will never be on a gen simultaneously, though, unless you're AFK. Even free survivors, 60% of the objective, 1 minute 30 with a survivor looping a killer. That's still super, like, fast. So let's push it down to the killer. Okay, so 1 minute 30 with 3 survivors to do 3 gens. And the killer, to get to 60%, would be probably about 8 minutes. Commentator did 5 gens in 2 minutes. Yeah. I know. But yeah, anyway, it's the maths of DBD. The issue with DBD is if you use too much logic, if you're too reasonable, if you don't show enough emotion, and you don't like get angry at stuff, you're not really listened to, are you? So I'll just keep my stance, which hasn't changed for fucking 5, 6, 7 years or whatever. I don't know. It hasn't changed for a long time, and I'll just watch all these other content creators who keep saying we're wrong, continually to change their stance eventually until it adapts to what we've already said all along. That's what's going to happen anyway. We all know it. They're slowly doing it over time anyway, aren't they? Think about how much a lot of people's mentalities have changed around DBD to what they were and what they are now. Just the conversation I had with Ots showed it all. It's almost like a full circle. Well, not even a full circle, it's almost like a 180. First conversation I have, kills are healthy. Second conversation I have, hooks are healthy. It's like a 180. My stance hasn't changed. Graham, how you doing, man? Hook 2, slug 2. Yep, exactly. Exactly. Now you're understanding. Is it smarter to get 2 kills at 10 hooks or 2 kills at 6 hooks? What do you think, guys? And that's not including all the perks you give survivors every time you hook them. Every single time you hook a survivor, you give them more defense and more second chances. So you don't want to be hooking survivors. If there were a way you could win without hooking any survivor, it would be the most efficient way of killing or playing killer. That's the ironic thing. Hooks only give you negatives. Or, for the most part, give you negatives. Your slogan apparently makes you a bad killer. Makes no sense. The devs are incentivizing it. They've added fast track now. Another reason to not hook. It's insane. Shoulder the burden. 10 seconds invulnerability. Actually, is it 15 seconds? I think it's 15 seconds now, right? 15 seconds invulnerability. Anti-camp, where the survivors can see if you're near a hook whenever you move past it, even for a split second. Kindred perks. Dead Hard activates. DS activates. Body blocking into DS. Body blocking into Dead Hard. Body blocking into DS, then Dead Harding. You know, fast track, as I said. Like, it's just... It's just logical, like, how you're supposed to play this game now. That's why I ideally only want to hook 2. I think 2's like the sweet spot. You could just go for 1, but if you're hooking just 1 and slugging everyone else, that 1 could just disappear. And then what now? They encourage slugging, doesn't matter who cares, it's all part of the game. The teammates can still revive their teammates. The thing is, they give mixed messages, Skyman. They are literally promoting slugging and going for kills over hooks. Like, that's how the whole game has been balanced for years, which we knew when they said they were basing it off MMR and the balance decisions. But they say, and they try and implement into the game ways that you can't do it. So it's so confusing. It's like, we're going to force the game to be about kills and slugs, but we're going to make it where we're going to have it where you can't slug anyone. You know, that thing they tried to implement. It's just confusing. And then they say that you're evil if you slug. We're going to force you to play this way, guys, but you're evil if you do. It's like, what? Dead by Gaslight. That goes, you know, into that same. What's the counterplay to slugging? Picking each other up. Then they kill killers or villains. It's mad, isn't it? And ironically, survivors are the one who are the toxic ones. Like, if you like had 100 games with survivor and 100 games with killer, 100% you're going to get more abuse when playing killer than survivor. Like, it's objective. It's objective reality. This is what everyone will experience. Yet the devs are saying that the killers are toxic. The bad guys. It doesn't make any sense. It's not based in logic, DBD, I swear. And it's why we have these conversations sometimes, because it kind of blows my mind how detached from reality DBD is. It's like a fucking script. It's like we're watching a story. narrative, as I say. Same thing. It was hilarious that they said they want to fight with slugging tunneling. They attempted those 2 evil PTBs for nothing. Introduced fast track chair. It's mad. 66FF. It's crazy, isn't it? You do 12 hooks just for the fun. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do that, Renan, you know, more power to you. You'll never win a good team doing that. But, yeah, I mean, if that's how you enjoy the game, you bought it, you play it how you want. Had a game, 1 hook, all 5 gens done with 1 Leon just holding W and dropping pallets. Yeah. Actually, killing man, you agree to what Baby is doing because most solo queue teammates are useless. Whatever theory you're talking about doesn't translate to reality. 4-man Swift, sure, but that's super rare. No, 4-man Swift's completely different. 4-man Swift just dominates the whole entire game. Just 4 competent survivors are going to be more difficult, and you need to use a lot of strategies. The solo queue teammates being useless, it's because they play at bronze level, a lot of players on DBD. It's not really a balance issue. Basically, what you're saying is smart, Terminator, and, you know, you're allowed to. It's completely fine. Like, here, I've heard that there's, you know, other, like, chats around DBD where if you have a different opinion, you're just going to be, like, super attacked and stuff. Sometimes it might happen, but it won't be from me. I won't attack. Though I can be quite passionate with my voice. But I'm not attacking, remember that. I like people having different opinions. I'm just very passionate. And, you know, I want to put my point across, but you're completely entitled to your point, right? Because I know some people get, like, emotional when I like to get into a debate with people because I find it fun. But basically, you're saying bad players on a video game are bad. And instead of them getting better, the devs should just make the game easier for them. Which has one big issue. If you do that, what happens to the good players? You see? That's kind of like on a fighter. Bad players find it hard to get around Hadoukens, right? They find it hard to get around zoning. So they make it so zoning is really easy to get around. Well, then all the zoners are dead at top level. You see? Because that's their main power. So if you balance for people who can't play the video game well, you're imbalancing it for people who can. And you think that's the best way of doing it? Because I don't. There's a reason why matchmaking is loose. Because the game is imbalanced as fuck. If they made matchmaking strict like they did, killers get absolutely destroyed. They can't do it anymore because the game's too imbalanced. Do I win most of my solo queue? Survival matches, what do I think escape rate is? I have a really high escape rate. It's hard solo queue though, because some of your teammates are like super bad. Like you have to carry like crazy. But I have quite a high escape rate. It's like 8% or something. Projection 2, champ, projection. It's you really, isn't it? Hmm? Be honest. Here's the logic. If MMO was strict and super good killers who can win streak 2,000 games, and well, they can't. They just get sniped once and it takes it away. Win streaks are meaninless. Will get only the top players in the world. They won't even find a match. That's why MMO is strict. You actually get bad teammates at high MMO who are completely useless. What would a good looper do in a team of useless mates? Okay, you said multiple different things there. You can have a looser MMR and still have good players. It's because people... I mean, this is actually more complex than you think. So you can get to a higher level, Terminator, without even being good. Because the game's so imbalanced. Like, you can just do gens efficiently and probably get to the top level. Right? You don't actually need to know how to loop, for example. But... And also, people don't even know what level they're at because it's all hidden. But from my experience, I'm most likely at the top. It'd be very, very unlikely that I weren't. I've got like a 99% win rate. So let's just say I am. When I do play, the survivors are more switched on than what I see around other places, and the killers are more switched on than what I see around other places. So it is definitely working. It's just more loose than it could be. But if it gets really, really strict, it gets destroyed. And also, yes, the queue times. The queue times would be a massive issue. I agree with that. When it was strict, the queue times were 15 to 20 minutes. Marathon's amazing, Reed. I was saying earlier, I don't watch him, Andraste. I was saying earlier, what is it? Who's played ranked Marathon? Who's played it? I need to know one more person's experience on it. No, you are geography. How you doing, man? Thank you for his questions here. Appreciate it.
50 for mine. Get in.
No, you can't. That's a lie, Biltine. You can't get to the top within a few hours. I mean, technically, you might be able to, but you need to be really good. Wonderfully 1K. I think it was 54 months. Like, Biltine, what you said there, it sounds like ignorance. And let me explain, right? Let me explain. You're saying you can't stay at the top because on DVD it doesn't mean anything. You can get to the top within a few hours from a fresh account, right? That's what you're saying. You can do that on Street Fighter. You can get to max master rank within a day. Does that mean it doesn't mean anything? So your sentence isn't logical. Just because you can get to a high rank with your skill doesn't make it meaningless with where you got to. In Street Fighter, you can get into masters within about 3 hours. So the sentence doesn't mean anything. It's an ignorant sentence. I'm assuming it's not from you. It's probably from someone who doesn't understand, and you're kind of regurgitating it. But it's ignorant. It doesn't make any sense. And a lot of kind of stances in DBD don't make any sense. If you break them down, they just don't make any sense. People just regurgitate them because they think it means something, but it actually doesn't. It doesn't have the same way to support your previous argument. It's not literal. It just means that it's weightless. But you're saying, so you if you think it's weightless, then you would have to say the same to Street Fighter. That doesn't make any sense either. How's that projection? I'm not regurgitating something someone else said. That doesn't make any sense. You're just using words. Projection means that I'm projecting what I'm doing, but I'm not regurgitating someone else's words. So it doesn't make any sense. I'm assuming you were just doing that because I see very common wording around DBD. Very, very common wording. Almost word for word. So that's why it sounded like it. But yeah, if you do believe what you said there, where, you know, it's weightless, you would have to agree getting to max rank really quickly on Street Fighter and ranks on Street Fighter are meaningless. And you can, if you want, but I think you're wrong. I think people at High Master are definitely really good at Street Fighter. Much, much better than people at Gold. But I mean, if you don't want to agree with that, that's fine. But it doesn't sound very logical. It does have a wider gap, DBD. It's more lax, yes. But you won't be able to get to the very top if you're not good. How impressive do I think a 350 win streak with a night truly is? I don't think any win streaks are like properly impressive because the game's not balanced, sadly. I think the person playing the killer's obviously very good at killer, but the thing what dictates the number, how high they get, is the caliber of survivor they go against. I think when you get to a certain point with killer, you're very similar to a lot of other people. I don't think anyone really stands out as killer. Obviously, you can use reshade and equalizers and kind of push yourself like a bit above, kind of almost with an unfair advantage. You can do that. But when everyone's using the exact same tools, there's no one who really stands out. There isn't enough skill expression in DBD to stand out. I know that might hurt a lot of people's egos and they want to feel like they're better than everyone else, but they're not. There's a lot of people who play killer at a high level and they're all very similar. The only ones who will really surpass that is reshade and equalizers, because it's gonna give you that unfair advantage to get past where someone else physically can get to. That's my understanding, at least. Morning count. Hope having a good morning and great stream. Wonder, do you still think that hooking as a win confirm condition would change DBD for the best? It's impossible to do now, Kensha. The game's gone too far down the kill part. I've said before, it was like building a foundation. Or building on a foundation. You know what? I'll show you. I'll show you. One sec. Look. I've already explained this before, but it gives you a perfect analogy. Perfect analogy, right? So, let me zoom in a bit nicer. Oh, there, yeah. So, this is what DBD's done, right? And this is what I said years and years and years ago. So, DBD, there's a foundation, like, let's say 1 and 2, right? So, there's a foundation built on kills, okay? So, a foundation built on kills is like, let's say it's like that, right? And a foundation built on hooks is, you know, let's say like that, right? So this is your foundation, right? If you're building on kills, you're going to have to make sure the pieces fit. All the data, all the pieces, they have to fit this model, right? They have to fit this model. If you grab these pieces from what you've designed a foundation on kills and try and fit them on here, you see what happens? It's broken. That doesn't fit there. You see? So because the devs have kept building this massive Goliath, massive foundation, all based on kills, you cannot do hooks anymore. And the longer you do this, the harder it is to break everything down and then start again. And this is what I was saying to them. And they didn't seem to get it. So they've built a way too big foundation on the kill shit. That's why they've done the stupid anti-camp stuff. It's why they've done all the stupid shit, because they're basing it on killers performing well going for kills. If they forced them to go for hooks, the whole foundation would be different. Couldn't you just adjust these pieces? No, you'd have to break it down. You'd have to break it down. The game is physically not possible to go for hooks anymore. Once upon a time, it were. All the gen nerfs, all the UI, like just all this stuff, like it's too much. What are you saying, Bale? Your argument starts from a false premise that Street Fighter is comparable in skill to DBD. It is not. 20 wins on DBD as Survivor takes insanely less skill than 20 wins in Street Fighter. Yeah, but that's not the conversation. The conversation is you get to a high level quickly. And because you get to a high level quickly, therefore doesn't matter. That was your conversation. You've changed it. If you want to change your, like, you know, your statement, then fair enough. But you've just created a new statement. Now you're talking about skill levels. Bail time. This is why I hate debates in DBD, because everyone's so fucking stubborn. I'm stubborn too. Well, actually, I don't think I'm stubborn, but I'm like, you guys tell who's right here, all right? And don't be biased, okay? You know, you're on my stream, so you might have biases towards me. Try and throw that away and be objective, okay? Be objective. So Bale said, DBD, high rank doesn't matter because you can get to high rank with 20 wins from a fresh account. I said, if that's the case, you can get to top rank on Street Fighter in 20 games or so as well. So, you saying you know, just 20 games to get to a certain point means that point is meaningless, would mean that you'd have to say the same to DBD because it's the same amount of time to get there. You're using a time, an amount of games to get to a point to say that the point's meaningless. It's incredibly difficult to have a debate with someone who types and the other person speaks. Very true, very true. But I think you're wrong. Because you're using time as the reason why it's meaningless. And I'm saying there's another game you can use just as much time to get to the top on. And you're saying, yeah, but that doesn't matter. Because they're different skills. But you're using time as the thing. Twenty games against good newbies isn't skill. As soon as you hit the newer MMR level, the proper skill kicks in. Yeah, you'll still need to go against good players to get to the top. And if you can't continue to win them, you'll drop to middle. There'll be, I think the majority of people on DBD will actually be middle of MMR. Because to stay at the top, you need to continually win good players. As soon as you start losing to them, you're just going to fly back to the middle. I think a lot of people will be in the middle, like the majority. And then obviously, you know, new accounts and Smurfs will be at the very bottom. So you'll have the very bottom survivors who don't even know where gens are and are scared of terror radiuses. So you can pretty much win with anything, right, as killer. You'll have the middle, where they're not scared of terror radiuses, they know where gens are, but their gen efficiency and their looping could get better. And then you have the top, where they'll literally do gens in front of your face, because they're not scared at all, and their looping is much, much better, and you need to use a lot of strategies versus them. That's kind of the three things I see. You see the TikTok shit, where it's like the beginners who are scared of terror radiuses. You see, when I go against easy survivors, they're like the mid-levels. And when I have the 1-gen games, they're like the top. They hide your skill level because they want bad players to think that they're better. It's a way to keep retention up. I don't think it'll be 25% above average. If it was 25% above average, do you think there'd be that much crying about tunneling camping? Try and think about it logically, right? Let's say 25% are above average, right? And they're all going against the best players, right? Do you really think this tunneling camping thing would be a big conversation? I think the tunneling camping thing is a big conversation because the majority or average, I'm talking maybe like 70, 80%. I think you probably have about 23% below average. You probably have about, I need to work this out so I don't like go over what's actually possible. Let's see. Just, you know, like, so let's see. So maybe like 15, 65, what would that be? 80, nah, 75. Yeah, so it'd be like something like this. Actually, I'm probably being too nice there. I'm going to say this. I bet it's like this. I bet it's like 15% are lowest level, 80% are mid, and 5% are at the top. That would correlate with people crying about tunneling camping. Because with more people at the top understanding how the game's like meant to be played, there'd be less people crying about like casual shit. I feel like the top players are also are getting really mad over camping and slugging. It's rarer. It's rarer. But again, it's all fucking speculation, isn't it? Anyway, yeah, as someone said, let's jump on. It's all speculation anyway. It's interesting. It's interesting, in my opinion. Boom. It's interesting to talk about, but it never goes anywhere. Because at the end of the day, we're just speculating, aren't we? We're just speculating. no good killer will cry about tunneling and camping because they'd understand that's the only way to win. Well, not completely true. I saw comp people crying about a Krasu tunneling, and that's why they were so toxic. But that's a whole different thing. That's using casuals mentality to allow them to be assholes, basically. Because they don't actually believe it, but they know that people think that's a thing, so they can use it as like a tool to be aggressive, right? So there's a lot of nuance to DBD. There's a lot of kind of manipulation shit going on, isn't it? It is interesting. I've said before, like, some like really good documentary about the DBD community and how it all works and things, and like really looking into it would be really interesting. I think it'd open people's eyes a lot. Comp players who play normals do complain about tunneling because they want to chill, but they chill or try hard for actual chill players. Well, it's the ego thing as well. Like, my God, yeah. As I said, it's very, very hard to get it 100% because we've got so much data kind of hidden. But I think it's interesting, kind of speculating, but understanding that won't really go anywhere. All right, first match is a night with. This is a build request. See how it is? Oh, wait. Nice, they got torch. Smart. You need torch. But they went for call to arms instead. Don't know, I think this is better. This guarantees against good survivors to hit them with assassin. This doesn't. So I don't know. It doesn't seem worth. I'd rather get the guarantee from assassin. And it's not even guaranteed. But it's closer to guaranteed. This one's pretty much just not going to hit them. Well, I wouldn't say not going to hit them, but it's way less likely. Like, this is like 80%. This is like 40%. Like, why do it? Might as well just have the 80. People are crying about someone. Oh, I missed that. At the end of the day, what you meant is that statements like I play versus the best survivors, while technically true doesn't mean. While technically true doesn't mean much because the M1 brackets are not granular enough. I think it does mean. I think it does mean more than you think. There's a lot of people going against very, very poor quality survivors consistently. So I think it does mean more. I think also there's a motive for people to think it doesn't mean more. So the people going against worse survivors can muddy the water more and be like, no, everyone's going against this. What, everyone's going against beating survivors on average with no perks, no add-ons at 5 gens? No, they're not, you know? So, sorry, you're just amazing at Survivor with a very low skill cap game. Sorry, Killer. You're amazing with Killer at a really low skill cap game. Okay, sure. Can you play any other games at top level? No, okay. But you're just a god at DBD where you can beat survivors before they complete any gens on average with no perks, no add-ons. Okay. Don't believe it. I understand what power you have as Survivor. If you're going against that caliber of Survivor continually, you're not going against top survivors. So there is a difference. But I 100% agree. There is a buffer. You won't always go against it. On average, you will be going against better survivors, though. So that's my take, at least. And I do think there's a lot of motives around DBD wanting people to believe certain things. What I would say is just use your eyes, use your brain, observe what you observe, make your own conclusions. Don't fall for motives, and even mine. Just, you know, look, observe. That's all I want you to do. I want you to question. Top players in any game are the ones crying about usually anything. They advocate for balance changes. That makes sense. It depends, but yeah, like on average, yes. Just because they're a top player doesn't mean that they won't be emotionally thinking. But there is a high likelihood that someone at the top level will advocate for better change. Yes. You don't tell him what to do. We're in queue. You don't know about that. You follow a lot of shooter games in these motherfuckers bitch and cry and jump the gun all the time. Yeah, emotional. That's what I mean. That's what I mean. It'll be less likely though, Monkey. It'll be less likely. Let's say you have 100 top players and you have 100 kind of like medium players. And they have to be competitive as well, because I think being competitive is part of it. The medium players are most likely to, and also the complaints will be more justified at the top than the bottom on average. You need to average it. Like, you can't be like, this person said this. Wow, that's crazy, because that will happen. But on average, the top players will have more of an understanding and they'll have better points, what they're talking about. You would think, at least. It'd make the most sense, because they understand the game more. But there'll still be emotional ones who are like, but I wanted this gun and I'm really annoyed it was nerfed, because it's like an emotional attachment, you see. An observation told you that Undone is a goated perk, yeah? Undone looks trash. Ba 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 ba. Let's get one of the golden eyes. That's why my knife feels clean. Yeah, it does look good, this one. High level, one trick that one character gets nerfed. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. That's why you get the average. I need to stop talking about DVD when I play a DVD. That's impossible. You're new, can you master knight? You can get to top level of any killer. You just need to put time in. What time you play at? During the day, you get terrible survivors most of the games. When you play at 2 AM, it's absolute nightmare. Potentially, different regions, different time zones. There's a lot of variables. Deliberation in talk weather. Alright, first game. Let's see how your build is. We got Ruin. They'll probably get it instantly, though. Kind of happens with Ruin. Ruin Undying. No. Ah. That's why they called it the thing. I always attack there after the change. Oh, there's an AFK. Oh, no, there's a... Okay, well, she's looking alright. We'll leave her. Let's detach to this girl. She look to swat. That's fine. We'll get him. Yeah. She's weaker than the other. All we talk about is speculation, the absence of Sean and Marv. Yeah, you can use logic, you know. If you're playing killer on a game that has a very, very low skill cap, not too much skill expression, and you somehow can keep winning with no perks, no add-ons, and killing them before they even get a gen done, it's quite logical that you're probably going against quite bad survivors, right? Like that's something we can do. We can deduct that it's quite logical that these survivors are probably quite new. They're probably quite scared of the terror radius. They probably don't know where the gens are, and that's really the reason why it's happening. I think that's a fair deduction, correct? So we can do that kind of stuff. But yeah, when it gets more in depth, a bit harder. Damn. Didn't put the pallet down. She looks like she's lagging a bit, this girl. Oh, she is, that's why. 200 ping, I think. Nice. 100, but still not ideal for her. My precision is diminished the higher you climb in skill. What? Oh yeah, everyone. What was it? She mistimed the flag. Nice. Delived. There's. I should run that way, small.
Support! You get to keep that more times. Thank you. That's what you said. Appreciate it.
True free hogs.
Well, it's working out. They wanted to keep hold of Ruin because they probably thought I had Penta, but it was slowing them down quite a lot, so they've panic cleansed, but it's given me Penta. But they did get rid of Ruin. Should you play Killer only or Survivor 2? It's up to you. Whatever you feel like. I kind of mixed it up. Oh, I was looking. Looks like a close game as always. Down to almost one gen like usual. I'm gonna wait near this. She might try and run back to it. She didn't. Yeah, see, that's why you won the 4 seconds, man. 4 seconds will be good. Definitely recommend the 4 seconds. We get it here. I think. He wants live. Huh? What the fuck? I don't actually know what she did there. Any ideas? She was like stuck in a rock and a hard place and she somehow got out of it. Oh, did she dead hard? Oh, I thought she had live. That's probably why then. She dead harded the bot. I didn't notice. That's not the classic. As always, even with strategy, down to 1 gen. What you'll notice when you play top level, on average, as we talked about earlier. Because they're gen efficient and not scared of your terror radius. I'm gonna do that. They know where the gens are, they don't get lost. I don't think it's going to get them. We need that 4 seconds, ideally. There it is. Do we get a win or a draw? Win or a draw? If I had the 4 second thing, that'd down her. Quite highly likely. Yeah, look. Oh, we got it! Only just. Only just. But we don't know where the other girl is. I think maybe a draw. Oh shit, it's that way. Don't really care about a draw, I want the win. I don't know where they are. Just so I got her up as well. I think I went over there and all the way over there. God damn it. Understanding scratch marks as well, the higher levels will do. And we'll just leave scratch marks everywhere for you to follow. Oh, they are there. Alright. Let's see if I have time. This is the girl we need. That's already 5 hooks all the gems though. 6 hook right there. A bird moved. Nah, done. Draw. Yeah, you're home. What's up, Abby? CS your face is one of the most surprising machine tools out there. It's still sure, but yeah, but CS is balanced, Bale. This game isn't balanced. You can't have a strict matchmaking on this game. They tried it. It almost killed the game. But there's your build. Some things had changed, but got a draw. Not bad. They were solid. Do, 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 do. Yep, we do build requests for Killer and Survivor, Dylan, yes. Good luck, PR. He probably needs to though, I bet. Paolo, I think Huntress just having a map-wide lullaby would fix a lot for her. And then she goes at 115% when she doesn't have any hatchets. That would do a lot. She would become a lot more viable. You need to go to back to ranks that reset by a grade every month. That's just you. Yeah, I'd like a more fleshed out ranking system. It'd be more fun. But its behaviour, they won't do that. They don't understand it. It was the same with Meet Your Maker. They had no real ranking system or anything. It's just play the game and then that's it, you know. Even fucking Marathon has a ranking system. It's a fucking extraction shooter. Make her not have to reload every time would be nice as well. You could have it where she regens a hatchet, or hatchet randomly spawns randomly in front of kind of where you're walking every so often. You could have something like that. And then she can grab all the hatchets to get even more, but she gets 1 when she's doing that. You could have that. Step in the right direction, which correlate more with rank. Yeah. Implement a ban at pick phase. The game's not balanced though, Bale. First you need to sort the balance, and I don't think it ever will. So it's like you're basing it on a balanced game. This isn't balanced. It doesn't work. It could have potentially pushed towards balance if they went towards hooks and everything, but the current state of it, like, I don't know, man. Have you not seen this, the Steam charts? The Steam charts. Let me show you quickly. Just to give you an understanding of what happens when they try to restrict matchmaking. Okay. This is when they introduced MMR, and it was when it was strict matchmaking. Okay. It was here, if I remember correctly. It's like around this time, yeah. Yeah. This is when they made it strict. It's when they introduced it. They know it doesn't work. They're not going to do it again. It was a mess. I remember it. It was 10, 15, 20 minutes to get a match, and the match has lasted 3 minutes long with all survivors escaping. And now survivors are even stronger, so it'd be even more of a mess. Look straight at stream. What do you mean, Tushan? Liked your idea of nerfing Swift when Q together. Yeah. It's too late though. All the ideas I've said in these things, it's too late. Worst color map in the game. Let's see how this is. Plague is really fucking good though. Secret S tier.
Can you play Hag? Any build?
Hag. I can. I don't base level of power of killer based off not using perks or add-ons. Don't make any sense. It's like saying, do you think Ryu's strong if you don't Hadouken? Well, probably not as strong, no. But like, why wouldn't you? Doesn't make any sense to me. I could do it as like a silly thing. Ryu is weaker without Hadouken, but it's kind of meaningless to find that stat out. I'm going to react to drama.
Can you react Momo losing to Cave live stream drama?
Is that still going on? My take of it is, I don't really get why it's a big thing. She just got fat shamed, you saw that. Can I go for it? Imagine if I can. No, I can't. What's the drama? Basically, as I've always said, win streaks can be lost whenever if just a strong four-man snipes you. Maybe not instantly, but if they keep doing it, you're going to eventually lose it. And a strong four-man sniped them, and then he lost a 2,000 win streak. I'm thinking these people genuinely think... I don't know. I feel like they genuinely think win streaks mean something, the way they're reacting about it. It's because the like Momo's a comp person, right? Comp scene is like insanely toxic. Insanely toxic. The crowd around comp scene is well toxic. The community and the audience, it's horrible. I've seen it. They're all about like dogpiling and shit. To himself, if MMO was strict, the win streaks would be a fraction of this. I mean, they'd be all they existed, yeah. It wouldn't be a fraction. You'd be like, you'd be able to get 10.
Someone say there's a waifu in the lobby. Sable needs some love. She loves windows, decisive striker, very into dead cards, and has deja vus of her match's shinies.
You got it, Luna. Yeah, it's meaningless. It could say 20,000 for like, it could say 20. It's the same shit. You know my take on it. A lot of my takes on DVD hasn't changed. Well, I said this earlier. Like, you were in a big streamers chat yesterday and they were going in on the team that beat them. Yeah. Well, I get snapped all the time by fucking comp people on Anons. That's the thing as well. Like, they saw like double standards. Like, you think like let's say I was on a 2,000 win streak or nearly a 2,000 win streak and I got sniped. The people who sniped me will probably get fucking praised. It's just double standards. Why is the drama surrounding a person losing their win streak on the video game? Because it's DVD, dude. Why is there drama in DVD? Yeah, they'd say it was a skill issue if it happened to me, or gaslight me saying that I weren't sniped. I mean, you know it, right? It's just double standard shit. A lot of them are just full of shit. I've said before, yeah, I mean, I know, Brim, you can't go on legit win streaks. Like, you're just proving my point. Like, a win streak, right? So, loads of people are playing killer at the same level because there isn't high enough skill cap in this game, right? So, what dictates a very high win streak is the caliber of survivors you go against. The higher caliber of survivors you go against, or the more susceptible you are being sniped by really strong players, the lower win streak you will get. That's it. It's not like some impressive feat. That's ironic, Andraste. Seems like you've got an attachment to this random comp scene thing. Yeah, I think it's Posh True, Pitira. Not talking about me. Who are you talking about? Hag any build. I was told to address it. Momo got destroyed in the game as well. That could have happened in match 5, 10, 400. Yeah, that's what I've said. Yeah, it's just clickbait. Like, what is it? Going for win streaks is just to get attention on your stream, which is fucking fine. But I don't know why people act like it's this feat of like excellence or something. It confuses me. The game isn't balanced. It doesn't make any sense. Like, you guys told me to start doing it, and I humored it and tried it, and you know, we did well here and we did bad here. The ones we lost probably were fucking snipes. Usually they have some add-ons in. Maybe they weren't. I don't fucking know. But none of it actually matters because the game isn't balanced. You just get sniped by a 4-man. Streak over. So, you know. It's so weird. I don't get it. I'm assuming these people actually think that what they're doing is legit then. That's the only thing I could think. It's either they have a gentleman's agreement and the snipe broke that gentleman's agreement, so they're really mad, or they legitimately think win streaks on this game are real. Just because the friendship part. Yeah, they'll have gentleman's agreement. The people on like the highest win streaks will have gentleman's agreements to not get sniped. It's the only way you could do it. The fact that they sniped just before 2K showed that they could have done it any time as well to break it. Like, that's how much power they had. Like, it's just... Yeah. Like, let's say it's Street Fight. I always go back to Street Fight because it's, you know, it's got a high skill cap to it. The win streaks would make more sense, right? So let's say if you were doing a win streak on Street Fighter and you got to nearly 2,000 and some really, really good players tried to snipe you, you still could get to 2,000 because the game's balanced. You have the ability to do that even against the top players. You don't have the ability on DBD. This is why I never cared for win streaks. I never thought they meant anything. Like, if you're getting like an eagle or something from win streaks, I don't get it. You're just going against bad survivors. It's like having a win streak being bronze bracket and a win streak in a tournament. There's a difference in that, yeah. I'll be a good 4-man at Swift with dead hard shoulder and face. I know. I know. I've tried to explain this many times. He will have got popularity from the 2,000 wins and all that. That's the whole point of it. Like, I understand the hustle. It's just strange to me that they think it's like a real thing. Like, I think they start gaslighting themselves. That might be it. It might be a cognitive dissonance once again. Like, let's say you get into, you know, nearly 2,000. You might start gaslighting yourself thinking, oh no, I can win anyone. And then as soon as they show you you have no chance in hell, it'll probably break that reality and it'll hurt. So maybe that's happening, I don't know. It does surprise me that people think it's like legit though. Scott J doesn't care about the win streak stuff, he cares about the popularity. He didn't care about the win streak. Just act to get more eyes on the channel. Oh, okay. Possibly. I mean, now you're speculating, but possibly. I mean, there's definitely a lot of hustles going on in DBD category. You know, fair play, right? But it's all fake shit. Go respect it, it's his money. 100%. 100%. The issue comes where people think it's real, and then they kind of like compare you to it, and they're like, oh, why are you not getting 2,000? It must be better. And then it's kind of just irritating. But yeah, I mean, I get it. You got like $2,000 for losing his streak. Seems legit to him, to you. Yeah. I see through all this shit on the DVD category. You know, people are gonna hustle, and fair play, as I said. I mean, you're basically just speaking common sense to me. Like, none of this is like, oh, what the hell? Oh, whoa, I'm surprised. Like, I'm just, it's literally just playbooking. Like, it's like reading a fucking script, right? It's like, this does this for this, that happened, da, 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 da. Like, of course. Yeah, I've got Peter at the moment, but he's pushed through on TTS. Oh. Oh shit, I didn't do this. Need to do that with Hag. Maybe Ancelotti. I've been here since the beginning. I've seen it all. Yeah, and I don't really give a shit about it. Exactly, Mike. All I want is chill with you guys, teach you how to beat good players, give you insight onto DBD and other things, and just that's it. Like all the bullshit around DBD content creators, I'm not into it. I don't like a lot of the DBD content creators scene. I've seen how they treated me. I've seen how, you know, they've dogpiled so easily. I've got a bit of an idea of the personalities. I'm not a fan of them. So I just kind of stay away from it. They can do them, I'll do me. I've done well when I've competed in things, Chonky. When I competed with not DBD, I don't try to compete in DBD because I don't like the comp scene. Like they're very toxic. I really don't like the community of it. But I've competed in different things. Sometimes come first, sometimes got top 8. I usually do really well when I do compete. Did well in For Honor, for example. Did well in Street Fighter 4. I won a Rainbow Six tournament. Actually, let me concentrate here. But I've done a lot. I won the last Sculling tournament. $10,000 prize pool. Solid as fuck. Actually, $10,000 prize, not prize pool. So I won that. We won the Rainbow Six, as I said, which was a sponsored event, but we were still going against... basically, we got coaches from like professional organizations like Fnatic and TCM and shit. And we went against different people of the world. It was Team England versus, you know, France and Italy and all this kind of shit. And we won that. It was the first time England won as well. And I was a top fragger with a Fnatic coach in my team. I was happy with that. So yeah, I'm good. Like, I am competitive. I'm good at things, right? But I've never really fucked with EBD because, as I said, I don't like the comp scene. I think they are very, very horrible individuals. And their obsession with downplaying how good I am at this game is fucking strange to me. There's that too. When I first started streaming, I only streamed 2 hours, man. When I first started, when I weren't full time, I streamed 2 hours a week. It was a hobby. You could never be in the comp scene like me. That's what they like. Okay, I need to concentrate here. I am Hag. She's not the hardest, but... I'm doing it a bit wrong. Oh, okay. That's lucky. Let's say I didn't like the comp scene, so it's good. It's just how they've treated me, and I've seen with my own eyes as well. Like, I only need to go into like a comp player's chat and look at how their chat is, and it's like, yeah. Really nasty. I'm good. Or how they talk about themselves like they're God's gift. It's cringe as shit. And also just kind of how I've been treated. Like, they're obsessed with saying like how bad I am. I don't say how bad they are. I just don't think they're God's gift. And it hurts their ego, I guess. So they're obsessed with saying like how bad I am. Like one prominent com player was saying I'm the worst streamer. I'm the worst killer player in the category. And like obsessively like talking about that shit. I don't know. Whatever. Drama, whatever. I don't care. She knows how to do that. You can't get her. Instead of 2, interesting. She's really good, huh? Isn't she? That's a fucking really strong survivor. A lion doesn't concern himself with the opinions of sheep. Yeah. Let them do their thing. I do wish they stopped being obsessed with trying to make people think I'm bad at the game, though. I don't get the motive of it. I would not be surprised if this number 2 is Anon. Boss you, that's it. But that's very sadistic. It's very sociopathic in it. Like, they want to do it because they want to make me upset. They don't even know me. I'm just a streamer who plays the video game. Like, why do they want to make me upset? As long as you're demonized as a big man, it's seen as righteous. Yeah, sociopaths, right? Come on, Laura. You are really strong, aren't you, Laura? I bet she has Unbreakable. How much you want to bet? Appreciate the response. Yeah, no problem, man. You know I'm transparent. I'll tell you like why I actually think. But I think my my reasonings are very like fair, you know. You wouldn't want to hang out with people. I knew she'd have Unbreakable. I fucking knew it. She is a really fucking strong survivor. I'm really expecting Anon on her. Did she just fall when I did that? She did already. No, she went in a locker. That wasn't her though. Oh, it was a bot went in locker. Never mind. Maybe that's it through. Went on there. In the DVD category. I think one of you said it perfectly. I've been demonized, so it's righteous to be an asshole to me, right? That can be nightmarish. This Laura's really strong. I want to kill her. I will. I just need to be tactical. Oh. Or we could just grab it like that. You know what? Should we give her... we'll hook her. The others are not too good at getting the unhooks. Ha ha ha, I should give up. Who are you, Lara? You're a carrier, as I call you. The one that carries. Lara actually exposed in the game and the community's issues. You don't play the game very long, but you notice all those things as well. Yeah. I do. But that's what gets me in bother. I expose these people, you know. Big creators love the comp scene, though. Didn't use to. I think it's because the comp scene's kind of seeped in to streamers now. Before it weren't. Comp scene and streamers were kind of like, they were a bit more separated. But now they've kind of like, they've joined more and it's more about that. And it's getting pushed more and stuff. I don't even care about killing her now. She's a bot. The gap's narrowed, yeah. And I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if that's a good thing. I don't know if promoting comp DVD is actually a good move. It's a very, very bad scene. I can only imagine just bringing more toxicity, like the game needed it. But whatever. Shows what's wrong with the game better than casual play. What comp does? Wait, I can kill her. There you go, Hag. Autopilot Hag is what I call her. You put mouse wheel on, you scroll up, and you put traps in places that you believe they'll walk. Teleport on top of them. So as I say, game to be about voice chat. It's the tribalism. There's a lot of Stanford prison experiment. The days of wacky challenge or fun build for consecration is over. It's all about win streaks and comp and reshade everywhere. Yeah. Gaslighting. Anon? Not Anon. You were strong. GG's, man. Never met you, but you're some huge humor. Respect to you, Kida. Okay. GG's. You're a good survivor. Like 3 more of you would have been difficult. Still maybe, but it would have been way more difficult. I weren't paying like massive attention, but Hag's a bit autopilot. Okay, Sable, right? Sable with what? I don't know where Sable is. Windows decisive. Dead Hard Deja Vu. There you go. There you build. I'm not at the moment, Dragon. I changed it. Why not? Anon players always be sniping. I wouldn't say always, but if you've got like 2 or 3 Anons in like going against you, especially if you're doing like a win streak or something, it's quite a high likelihood. Anons are usually streamers or comp players. Sometimes it'll be casual players, but a lot of times not. They won't even know about the option. Streamers obviously know about it because they want to be Anon, and comp players do it because if they lose in public, you can't say, "Ha, you lost in public," and make content or whatever. So yeah, it's most likely going to be streamers or comp when they're Anon. Doesn't have to be, but you know, 9 times out of 10 it will be. 8, 9 times, something like that. Once again, just using common sense. yeah, log. Some people will. You're the 1 to 2 out of 10. You exist. But a lot of casual players won't even know about the option. Why would they? Makes sense for them to hide their accounts if they have gotten people shitting on them because they lost as a comp player to a casual. Yeah, I mean, it shows that there's not much difference. I've beat many comp people. Many. And will continue to. Dude, I've beat better comp people than fucking DBD comp. I've won matches against like top fighting game players. I almost beat fucking MK Yever. Like, almost beating MK Yever, to me, is way more impressive than beating a top comp person on DVD. Like, it's just, there's no comparison. What did I think of the first look at stats DVD update? That kill... Shit, what's it called? Kill rate. Kill rate's meaningless. Nah, you can watch or play comp. It can exist. Even though they've been like super nasty to me and everything, I don't want anything bad to happen with them. I just don't want to play in their scene. That's all. Oh, it's that one. No! No! There's a girl there. God damn it, I just got this off. Yeah, you should get a cowgirl, Abby. Shouldn't you? Is that what you're saying? Thank you, Frisker. Have a good day at work. Is anyone getting that guy on the hook? Or do I need to? No, someone is. That was where I was going. She like literally went down on the gen I was at. on the gen. That's so unlucky. Trying straight to it. Because it's alright versus uncoordinated teams. Because it's alright if no one goes for body blocks. Oh, he has sloppy as well. Maybe we shouldn't heal. Could have been easy done this gen. If she just ran the other way, this gen were done. Oh well. How's your best killer? Oh, look at who got Eze. I think she gets two-staged. Hopefully it's the one closest, because I might have a chance of getting it. No, it's a... Nice, you have resurgence. Good job. Can there be two people on them? We got to reset, but we didn't get any gem pressure there. Two hooks, 4 gens are really doable. Oh, 100%, yeah. Just like 2 good chases, which can definitely happen with Dead Horde and DS. I can't tell what the small gens are. There's one. Okay. Can 2 people be on this? They can. That was to reset quite a bit there. God damn it. Nice. I have DS and Dead Hard now, though. Dude, what you doing? Oh, I don't have resurgence. Fuck. Or maybe... No, you didn't give it. You give Kindred. Huh? God damn it. Nice. Could have dead ordered that. Really solid. It seems alright, yeah. First warm-up game as well. And also not my build. I would have healed way quicker with Resurgence. Damn, look how long it takes to get Resurgence. It's not worth. Potentially a better DS. He actually got that. Yeah, we needed to down me. We need to down me soon. Please grab me. Damn, it just weren't enough. It weren't. Fuck. That was almost perfect, and then I could have dead ordered after the DS. Just let me one. I needed to go down like 1 second earlier. Overlook then underrated, complicated power, but very strong when you know how to use it well. His power can be strong, yeah. Nice. Target it there. That's it. Oh wait, it's got these pallets. No. Somewhere in A, middle area.
I get the feeling something horrible is about to happen.
Finally, you know that started using your hook into survival and studying the other two strategy, and so far it seems the most optimal way to play killer in the current meta. It's the most consistent, Daz, you know, when you go against good players. Oh, yes, we're so close. Yeah, I know, I messed up. It was like a millisecond, weren't it? Could have been the thing that made us win, potentially.
Nowhere to run. Gloomy place, isn't it?
An upper tier killer unless you're loading Hawkins or Larry's. Yeah, I mean, when he's got the thing on you, he's quite strong. So you need a team that's continually trying to push it off. 5 steps over windows. I ain't fucked with that 5 steps. I played it once and I didn't even notice its benefits. A killer you feel who's overrated is Wesker. It's bottom 3 of A max. Wesker's basically just a better demo. And maybe a worse wolf. That's what I'd say. Wesker's a full game, not a demo. Oh. Nice. Very lucky. I think she gets around her. Yeah, leave it. She's using a skin you can't hear as well, right? Reckon that's why the person? No, maybe not. Some people underestimate Dracula's wolf form. Do they? I think people know how strong Dracula's wolf form is. Maybe I should do normal gens. These ones I'm a bit slow with. For now. Research was slept on for many years. Was it? I wonder why all of a sudden people are using it. I know why I am. I tried it out. I noticed how good it was. You saw it in real time. Can you join Cav? Maybe. Maybe. It was used to be 50%. No, I didn't see Resurgence that much. Resurgence is amazing, yeah. I mean, this build I've got here would help a lot of survivors. Oh, they both to the 7% used to be 50. Yeah. Yeah, I know, but it didn't instantly become meta. Just like the Wesker egg thing. Lots of people thought Wesker's egg weren't that good. And I was saying, like, Wesker's egg's like his best add-on. Yeah, 50% solid. People say it's useless and just use base form and bats. They're really bad players, you know. Yes. Whoever you're talking about there, they're actually quite bad players. They just use base form and bats on Dracula because Wolf isn't good. They are bad players, like objectively. Wolf is like really important. Just playing base form is way too simple to avoid. That looks like an awkward one, doesn't it? Probably not worth. Winner's opportunity, eh? I mean, I could maybe mess with some 5 moves ahead. It feels like it's an inferior Windows, though. Can I do this as well? No. Oops. What did this spirit do? They had a really good start and then just nothing. Did they only want to get 1 hook on everyone? Do you prefer more information or further pallets and windows rather than the faster pallet drop? I don't know if the faster pallet drop's going to matter that much. Monster Shrine is unbeatable. Oh, whoops. They left. I need toilet. I need toilet. Calf. Cheeky fuck. I won't notice him. Bloody cheeky fuck. Yeah, 50% would help. Yeah, I will hydrate. I need toilet first. Alright. I'll get some water as well.
Something's connecting all this together.
Have you heard from Mike, Nancy? Giving up.
Al, I'm sure Mike's thinking of you.
Oh shit, I didn't get water. Almost filled the water. Dead Hawk can be really good, yeah. Some people underestimate Dracula's war form. I was like, yeah, I didn't know that. Who's tried Marathon Ranked, by the way, guys? Who's tried Marathon Ranked? God damn it. Okay. He's doing that way too early. This could be a 5-gen chase. If I don't run into anyone. I don't know, actually. Oh, there's over some... It's way too early again. No! That could have been a 5-gen chase. It's so hard to get 5-gen chases because they always detach. That definitely is a 5-gen chaseable alien. The way he's attacking is at the wrong times. Another streamer watch said Marathon Ranked is too tough. It's well hard. I fucking love it. I went in. We were getting dominated for like an hour. And then I worked out a strat, shotgun sniper. And we got 3 exfils back to back. It is very difficult, I agree. It's fucking well difficult. I love it. Marathon is so difficult. You have to be very slow, though. If you're playing ranked, you need to be really slow. I feel like do gens slower on this mode. I still think this mode is a killer-fervid mode. At least the start of it is. The gens feel way slower on average on this mode. At the start. By saying it's killer-fervid doesn't mean like completely. When I say that, I mean in comparison to the normal mode. It's still gonna be in the favor of survivors. It's just more killer. I should say more killer favored. Oh, he has ruin. Oh, that's what my boat this is then. Sugar da 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 da. Oh, honey, honey. The gas cans are quite a task. Yeah. They're quite deceptive as well because you finish your gen quicker than it looks. So I guess there's that going on too. It's a bit weird. You watch it, looks interesting. Marathon Ranked. Yeah. Marathon Ranked is insane. You have to play so slow. Oh, god damn, he saw me. He misses that tail. It should just mouse one. I'm out-positioned. Done. Damn. Nice. If I put the pallet down, it would have tailed as well, so... I could have maybe gone for a stun. You mean post a shot on Insta? I could. I am on a bit of a fitness journey. I could definitely post pictures of that. Maybe. I'm starting to get quite cut, if I'm honest. You can definitely see the progress now. Still need to hit my internal fat more though. That's why I'm having the green teas.
Support! You get to come what and clickage, thank you. Just what you said. Appreciate it.
Yeah, still having creatine.
True three party, true three party.
Oh my god, oh my god, the stables a bit. For the 50 at 5 at mum, appreciate you. 5 moves ahead could potentially save you. Nah. I mean, maybe. I could try it. Alien doing the tail attack. For the most part. Has he still got ruin? Oh, damn it. And he does as well. Do you ever mouse one? God damn it, prick. He's gonna break out here. He'll go back in though. Yeah. Smart. I wish you weren't there. I can't get to that gen now. Maybe, Ancelotti. I've been thinking about maybe doing React stuff. Honestly, when I put React stuff up, it does actually get quite good attention, I've noticed. More than my pure DVD stuff now. Taking that hit, there was no point. You just got injured for no reason. Yeah, I'm way slower at gens on this mode. Maybe we should go on the other mode. Bamboozle. Of course. Dude, he misses all the time. What to react to? Anything. I'm very opinionated. You know, I can react to anything, give my opinion on it. Creatine in chewables is pretty good, easy to take. I just have it in my morning drink. Has he still got ruin up? Is that why we're not doing gens quick? No, I'm not going to react to propaganda. I'm going to react to interesting stuff. Propaganda's tedious. That Predator will half the DLC for MKX. Oh yeah? You might be right, actually. They had Jason in MKX, I believe. So they could have Jason as well. Has he got Ruin up all this time? I need to see. Wow, he's had Ruin all game. That's really bad. No wonder it's been difficult to get the Jensen. Especially with the blood and everything. There you go. Bit late. Let's see. Marathon clips. Putting these things right next to one of these isn't too good, you know. Because he just comes out and he can break it without even anything happening. You want to put them further away. He's going to come out there and it's going to be broke, see, so he doesn't get hit by it. And then he can attack it and there you go. Exactly what I said was going to happen. No point. He does get a bit of distance loss, I guess, but...
Support! You get security cameras and clickers. Thank you. Please push you into
Carnival Hunt tomorrow. Oh yeah, we might try
Happy
some
to
Carnival
catch a
tomorrow.
steam on the day off. Hope you're doing good, True 3.
It's Ash. I am fantastic, thank you. I'm on a health journey right now, a fitness and health journey, and I'm definitely seeing it. I'm actually looking quite cut, and I'm gonna keep progressing that. Body fat's definitely gone down. I can see it. A Gen Rush build.
Perhaps play this Gen Rush build. Stakeout, Fast Track, Scavenger, Hyper Focus, and a cool box, of course. Much love.
I don't even know you're coming from there, lad. I don't even know you're coming from there. I sure can, Dylan. Appreciate the 10. Post progress pics, yeah. Get some green tea today. We go to the store. It attacks internal fat, so it's only minor. Obviously, you need to do way more. You need to work out and things, but it's a good addition. You know, it's a really good addition. Stakeout, fast track, scavenger, hyper. You just give me everything what's really bad on this mod. I guess so. The whole thing. So I need health for today. 1,000 calories per day. That's quite low, isn't it?
What's out there?
You the scene all. Oh, GG,
I'm sure
man.
Mike's thinking of you.
You, in my opinion, you were probably attacking too much with your tail. Just going for the mouse one at times would have been smarter. If you care. You're a bit overweight. Yeah, but you're doing it wrong. You don't eat less. You work out more. You burn the calories. Thousand calories is really low. Does depend though. If you're like really, really overweight, you burn so many calories for just not eating, so it can actually work. It depends how overweight you are. Like people who are like insanely overweight, like 500 pounds or whatever, I think they burn like 3,000 calories a day or something, or 4,000 calories, something mad like that. So I guess that does play a factor. Leg day sucks. Yeah, I can't fucking walk hardly. Every other day I'm doing leg day, and I'm like pretty much limping every other day. Like after it, like today I'm like, yeah. I'm doing legs every day, kind of, but I'm doing like squats every other. I'm doing my steps, you know, 8,000 to 16,000 a day still. Alright, I'm gonna go on one of these instead. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do these gens with this build. Oh shit. Who is that? Is that Nemesis? Oh, it's Demo. No, wrong one. How do I get scavenge, guys? Wait, what the hell? Why did I get that? Oh, the fast track. Do I go into a locker to the scavenge? Damn, I got to 5. Automatically activated? What? I just get my toolbox back from doing nothing. No, I have to do something. What? I just stay on a gen and get it. What the fuck? So I don't have to waste any time, basically. I might need to go down here. Oh, I can't even go down. She went up right next to the gen. Classic. I wonder if all 4 of us has had this. How dumb it would be. Should we try? We're all easy to tunnel out though. We'll have no defense. But it might not matter. Calisthenics. Yeah, I'm doing a bit of that. Very minor at the moment. Let's try it. Let's see how dumb this shit is. It might not be a guarantee everyone because we can get tunneled out. We don't have any defense, but we should all do this build and see how dumb it is. I'm kind of curious. On the normal mode as well. This mode, you can't even use it to its full power, ironically. Deadlifting and squatting, you become a monster. I'm squatting 100 plus a day while doing 8 to 16,000 steps. My leg's dead. My legs are dead. And when my legs are dead, I'm still doing my upper body. I'm like limping to do my upper body. I love it. I can see on my body as well. Like I'm getting to a good place. God damn it. Actually, that's good though. I don't have anything, so I probably could. Hello. Damn, that odd. Sorry about that. Steroids? I wouldn't touch steroids. Natural. I'm getting fit to be healthy. Not just for the look. The look's a bonus. Kind of defeats the point when you have steroids. God damn it. Damn here. I don't have anything either. This God Palace not here. Fuck's sake. Didn't know. Misdirect? Massive misdirection. Massive, massive misdirection. Oh, see ya. That was a fucking big misdirection. How do I stay fit? I've got a work... Well, okay, so I got a bit... Okay, when I was very young, like 14, 15... Wait. Why is it here? Okay, good. When I was 14, 15, I started working out. Went to the gym a lot. Press-ups, played football all the time, so I had quite good muscle memory. And because of that, when I start working out again, it kind of comes back really, really easily. Look into it, it's like a real thing. So one piece of advice I always give people is work out when you're younger. You'll always thank yourself for it, because it's really easy for me to get my muscle back because of it, because of the muscle memory. Yeah, 14, 15, yeah. So it makes it really easy for me to get the muscle back. Alright, let's try this build. Everyone who's in my party, you guys, let's try this build. Stakeout, fast track, scavenger, hyper focus. Everyone with it. Let's see how stupid this is. Yeah, on normal mode we'll do it. I just want to see how dumb it is. You know, once again, case in point, this game isn't balanced. Like... I will always see you as a killer player. Yeah. We need to be on the normal mode. I'm just waiting for you to get it all ready. What's the third perk? Stake, fast, scavenger, hyper focus. Scavenger, you get your toolbox back when you're doing a gen. You don't have to move. Like, I thought at least I'd have to go into a locker or something. No, you just get it back. Wait, you were playing 50% slower? Well, I don't get it now. Your toolbox recharged instantly. You were playing 50% slower for 30 seconds. So this is almost pointless then. Yeah, deja vu might be better, you're right. Let's do deja vu. I don't think that's that good, that. I think 6% forever is better. Deja vu instead. Prove. No. Deja vu is going to split the gens really good as well. Alright, we need to go on the other mode. Hopefully this doesn't change our builds. Alright, get back in. Did it change our builds? That's why I was waiting for them to get the builds.
At least there's a fire.
Okay, looks like the builds are all the same. Alright, let's see. Obviously, we could easily tunnelable. But I guess you could do this build, but then put like DS in the third slot, and then you can't even be tunneled. You know what these perks do? Just try and hit great skill checks and stay on a gen. That's it. That's it. It's very simple. I'm just kind of curious how stupid this is. We might not get it on the first one, but we will get a match where we show the stupidity, I'm pretty sure.
Gloomy place.
Fast gen builds. Yeah, I'm kind of curious how stupid it is. No. No, the tambourine shit. You waste like 30 seconds doing nothing. What can you even do as a killer to stop the gem rush? That's about to happen. Just play really strategic. I mean, you might not be able to. I'm not sure. It depends on the killer, I think. How long will it take? 4 minutes. Without the killer touching us, and us all just being on gens, just like we are being touched, I feel like less than 2 minutes. 4 gens would be done... God, I don't even know. Yeah, probably less than 2 minutes, though. What's the strat? Separate gen each, yeah? Yeah, I guess we can do that. Some will run to deja vus, some not. If you're not on a deja vu, and you see someone get chased... No, actually, no, fuck it. We don't need to that. An interesting game. Remember, you have a brand new part as well, so it's gonna lessen the gen as well. Wow, that's far away. Oh, it's a Singularity. It's gonna slow us. What is it with these wicked Singularities? Also, what is that spawn? Absolute trash spawn, right? What did they grab?
Hi! You get to come on, and thank you, thank you. Appreciate it.
Where's the pallet? They already used the god pallet. I didn't fucking know. I didn't even know they had fucking time to do that. Fucking Sing is gonna slow us down because of the slowdown he has. This shit. Oh yeah, fast shot's gonna help us though, isn't it? With the hooks. Let's got another brand new part on that. We've somehow freed ourselves with deja vu. Actually, wait, we should do this one. You're gonna have to trade whoever that were. Yeah. Oh my god, watch this. Fast shots are gonna take even more off. Are you ready? Watch this. Guaranteed what? 70-second gen? 65-second gen? God damn it. Fucking Sing though.
Hush, True 3.
God, it slows you down.
Doing play who you versus for a long time. So why not try this Singularity's build?
Okay.
Love your streams. Keep up the good work.
TBH 200. I don't know what currency that is. Look at that. That gen's almost like just 70. It's like 75%. Damn it. He can't keep kicking it. He's gonna get screwed. 8-gen kick limit, right? We could just keep going on it over and over. Oh my god, look at that, it's nearly halved. We're gonna put him near this gen. I don't have time. Why is that thing not getting deactivated? I don't get it. I keep hitting it, but it's not getting deactivated. Bit of a quicker. Sadly, it has a hook right on top of the gen. Good RNG with the gates as well. There can be one more spawns over here, which is way harder. They're not that far apart. He's played really well. He has, yeah. Super swear. He's resetting every time you destroy it. Oh yeah, that makes sense. Feels like what I go against this sometimes. Where you're constantly having to like push and then you get a draw. We do have a weakness though. No DS on anyone. Way easier to tunnel out. No cap. This was quite fast gens to say how much this guy was pushing and pressuring gens. No, we'll try this again. Looks like he gets a draw. Yeah, draw. Like, he was pressuring Lords, and we also had really bad gens for the end ones for some reason, even though we have Deja Vu. Anon, interesting. Rapid Eruption, Pop, Pain Res. He had loads of gem regression too. Meta build. It's not really. We'd probably do better with our other one. Ada didn't bring a brand new, sadly. Oh shit! I forgot his. See if I remember his build. Alright, I'm gonna do one match of that Singularity build because we did a Play Who You Verse. Play Who You Verse request. See if I remember what it were. Also, he said holy meta build. His was holy meta. Like, his was meta as fuck as well. It's pop. Pain. Eruption, weren't it? Was it Eruption as well? So we just went against one of the most gen regressing builds. And we still got them thing. What were his add-ons? stole the amp. How dare you? Lost Bishop for the 3 months. Appreciate you, man. One add-on's where you start with the pods. Oh, yeah. And what was the other one? The camera's blocking the other add-on. Shit. Could you not tell what it looked like? I mean, if he's got this, it was probably that. It was a common. Maybe targeting range. Targeting range is quite popular. It's probably targeting range. Tope. Good morning, man. Or good day. Good day. Does it take a while to get a match in this one? We're playing Larry with the build we just went against. From the Anon, whoever it were. Probably a comp player. It was the one I have, yeah. Pretty strong looking build. Looks like a comp one, doesn't it? This is normal queue. He was on normal queue, so I will be. Any info on this build? Not really, but you don't need it massively with Singularity. It's not my style. Like just stacking on loads of gen defense. Kind of boring, but it does seem to be more like comp style. You think of painting your hallway and living room in the same colour of beige? Any suggestions? I mean, yeah, if you wanna. What suggestions do you want? Does it look good? I'm assuming you think it looks good, that's why you're thinking of doing it. Which kind of beige? Fuck knows. Who person just left? Bit of Trickster.
Trickster with deadlock, cruel limits, nowhere to hide, and trail of torment.
Super Elidor. You got it, man. Yeah, Ruin's 150 now, innit? Used to be 200. I don't know what that is. Avatar AANG. I've watched Avatar. And I think I watched Way of the Water or something. Maybe you're on about the next one. I don't think I watched the newest one. No, I think Ruin's 150, I would say. Or was that you, Sailors? Yeah, GG, man. You had a very comp build. Loads of gen regression. Not saying you can't. People can use whatever they want. We were trying the gen rush kind of thing. It's our first attempt. Kind of funny we went against... Oh, I'm doing your build, by the way. Someone requested I play Who You Verse. What gen rush build? You'll see it. Not yet, though, because we've got a Trickster after this as well. We're so bad against the meta build. I don't even know if it's a meta build, is it? I feel like we'd probably do better with like our normal builds, because we'd have more defenses. We were very vulnerable. Lucky he had so much gem regression, though. I think. I don't know, it's hard to say. Really? Can I not go that far? Fuck. Oh my god, I don't have the fucking... Because I changed to Hag, I forgot.
Out of my way.
I always forget to change it back with Hag.
96%. Often hurts.
So what this one's looking like. They're up there. I think. Damn it. you have DS? You wouldn't. No, you might actually. DS. Shit. Yeah, that's why she waited. I haven't got any use out of pain res because all the scourge hooks are in shit positions. Can I get one from you just cause? Maybe. Get one from that.
Do such things.
So she gets up for free.
Gene security.
Get another cameras. They've gone down that way. One's coming this way. Defo go.
Support! You get skipped at what? And thank you. Thank you. What you appreciate it.
Why should I show a mistake? They expected to.
Partial to darkness. Fixing cortex. Rising for an inferior life form. This is better.
Support! You get skipped at what? And thank you. That is what you said. Appreciate it.
That odd after all this, reckon? You did. I was expecting a locker play. These are fucking strong, aren't they? other girl just plot twisted so she could be full health for the other guy. You're gonna finish that gen down there.
Genes. Usable.
That one. But I probably can get the last guy. Ah, they knew. We got him. Very fucking strong team though, holy shit. Look out. We're used to it. Even with someone else's
I'm
build.
about to tell a little bit of your worth.
Nice. Shouldn't have done that. Should have gone onto that.
No longer.
God pallet.
Calculated destruction. Matters secure.
This one quite a fucking good team here, guys. Lots of good survivors. The crazy what do my fucking inner thighs are killing. From the squats and shit. Fucking hell. Oof. New, 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 new. Zero pain res, all pop. I think I got a few pain reses. GG's. Mina? Maybe? Or maybe we'll just do Trickster. So Trickster, another one you build. Deadlock.
당신의 마음이 내 걸로 만들겠어.
Crew limits. Nowhere to hide and trial. It's not about crew limits, let's see.
Dude, whenever this cooking girl comes up. Appreciate. Yeah, GG's, man.
You did good. We're not the easiest team, though we were using some kind of like meme shit. And I don't think I've been playing Survivor as well today, but you know, some days I have off days. We did good. And we free-genned ourselves for some reason. Appreciate it, Hatchet. Yeah, day for me. It's not night. But yeah, it's good. You're looking forward to Halloween, Beezer. Report her. Ronin with a 27 a month, Dante with a 66 month. Appreciate you guys. Of course, I'll check Halloween. Friday the 14th. Halloween should be fun. It's gonna have the same idea as Friday the 13th, but it's gonna be more fleshed out in it. So it has a lot of potential. The only issue is it's licensed again, so its longevity is probably at most a year, which, you know, is quite a while still. I love Friday the 13th. Some people online seem to have an issue with it being similar to Friday. I mean, the first trailer I knew it was going to be. Any bully squads yet? We don't really get bully squads to an extent because we win them. Bully squads are only bully squads when they win, aren't they? Like attempted bullies. I mean, that last one you could potentially say was an attempted, but it weren't really. Like, they weren't trying to, but they were really strong, which can obviously feel like you're being bullied, I guess, right? Or like overwhelmed. They didn't seem toxic though. I guess that's part of it. They're just a strong team. I ain't met any toxic ones, I don't think. Or... yeah, I don't know. Police squads only work when you're clueless about what they do. Not completely. There is certain things. I think a lot of bully squads are at the, I think they're smurfing probably, if I'm honest. If their content is to bully a killer, it would be smart to smurf. Because they'll get a lot of like new killer players where they can just fuck around and do stupid shit. That would be my assumption. It's all that motive, innit? Go Mina, go Mina. That's how this build is. I don't know how I feel about crew limits. Let's see if it does anything. You doing laws? It will be, Jack. It will be. It looks like you get multiple Tommy Jarvises as well.
나를
Now, Tommy Jarvis were like super strong in Friday the 13th. Now we get multiple of them as the cops. But it does look like one of the cops is the strongest, like the Tommy Jarvis. I just realised we've got no batteries, have you? I like that. Didn't think that one through, did you? I bet.
You get scared a lot, and
Whatever.
it is what you say. Appreciate.
날 숭배해.
Good morning, Shroomy boy. Looking quite swole these days. With all those muscles, you could throttle those pesky survivors. No problem.
So I've got a fucking flashlight from that direction.
Sorry about that one, bro. Anyway, happy 44 months, my dude. Love you, and keep it up for Megan's sake, I guess.
How the fuck did they get that angle? Pause, 44 bombs. Appreciate you. Appreciate you.
고통을 느껴.
Oh, nice. I don't like this build. Batteries with Trick. Batteries on. No batteries on Trickster. Equals no fun. Deadlock blocking me out from kicking that gen, so I can't get trial and nowhere to hide. No fun. Like, it's irritating. Matches all this all.
사랑하게 만들겠어.
ever served.
피를 흘려라.
Did a lot of medics, so I couldn't kick a really crucial gen. That's why they're at these gens. I'm also moving super slow. 110%. Also, flashlight save will have hurt us. That's Med and Mulu's 10% there, which is good.
나를 사랑하게 만들겠어.
I'm so slow. This would be an easy comeback factor, dude, if I had fucking batteries. Oh, he's got her up again.
날 사랑하게 만들겠어.
I think the best I can get with this build is a draw, man. I'm trying, but it's just... I just don't think it's enough. Not giving batteries to 110% is really, in my opinion, really rough. There's a chance. I'm trying to not get a draw, but I don't know, man. I'm just too slow.
나를 사랑하게 만들겠어. 내게서 눈을 뗄 수 없는 광부들이 너무 좋아.
No, I don't like comp S4. Or the comp scene. Oh. There you go, there's your build. Could have got a draw, didn't want one. You'd be free as fuck with mine, Claudette. Alright, let's try this thing again. $110s with no batteries. I do not know how you enjoy that, guys.
Something's connecting all this together.
There's so many kind of times where you just get around the corner and then they move around. You just get around the corner and you move around. You just get around. It's just too much time waste. It's like frustrating. Just yeah, just the same one, yeah. The one that we had. Alone, you won't join the DVD constantly because of all the insufferable people. You have too much experience with them. Yeah, 100%. Like you said, Halloween, with it being licensed to strictly Halloween games like TCM, Friday the 13th, Killer Clowns, it has no leg to stand on against DVD. Well, I didn't say that. I didn't say anything about DVD. DVD won't be taken down because it's a tribe. Whenever there's something that possibly would be better than DVD, people are going to try and push it away because it's, you know, it's a rival tribe, isn't it? Yeah, 110% plus the slowdown Trickster gets from throwing knives. Yeah, no. I tried, though. I tried to get you something more than a draw. They also see your aura when you use main event. You should do this one word. Yeah, they will. No, yeah, that kind of is happening, Black Rob, kind of. But the marathon thing's something a bit different. That's people who are annoyed that Bungie didn't carry on with Destiny, and they're trying to I guess attack Marathon because of it. But Marathon's actually really good. It's very, very difficult though. Played ranked. Played ranked yesterday, and it was insanely difficult. No problem, Pitra. Weren't a fun match. Not a build I'd like, but I tried. It's a quite a weak build. Versus the caliber go against, as you could clearly see. Well, we're doing this build all the time. I just want to kind of see it a bit. Because if it gets a bit silly where you just do all the gens and no really happens, like you don't really have to do anything, then a bit ZZ. But just to show the silliness, you know? Marathon is great, but it can be frustrating for people new to extraction shooters. Marathon is a very, very, very difficult extraction shooter. And ranked is insane. We lost like 5 or 6 really, really strong builds back to back to back. Just dinting massively into my my vault. Before we kind of clicked what we need to do. And then we won 3 back to back. But it's insanely difficult. But that's why it's satisfying. You know how difficult it is. We've almost done 5.5 gens, by the way. How long's this match been? Look how split the gens are. This feels like some matches I've had. Like massive gen split and the gens going super quick. Absolutely insane. Yeah, Marathon will be too hard for you, Felk, yeah, if you just play Porcapia. Well, I wouldn't say too hard. It'll be difficult for you, yes. You'll get better. But it'll be difficult for you. Why are you doing that? We could have got everyone out. Strange. Maybe I can get you.
Hey, Daddy, True 3. It's your favorite troll. Can you play Ghostface with distressing, hangman, dark arrogance, and whispers? Eden's lasting perfume.
Whatever. I don't get why you did that. Ghostface, you got it, troll? No time, need to trade. We had a bit more time, didn't we? Did we not? You didn't bring a brand new again. And resilience? This guy's... Who is this? Oh. Oh, okay. You didn't know the full build. So we didn't even have the proper build there either. That's crazy. But yeah, the build is Stakeout, Fast Track, Deja Vu, Hyper Focus. And a brand new part. No, there was no time anymore. Ah, okay. I thought we had a bit of time. I guess you had to do it then. Alright, we've got a ghost face. I'll be back. I'll be back. Is it the bad ghost face? Yes. We probably have this somewhere. There it is. Distressing Hangman, Dark Whispers. Distressing Hangman, Dark Whispers. Yeah. One of the worst builds you can have. But 115%. So I can actually move. Just going to go to the toilet one sec. This build is busted. Yeah, it's the bad one. That's how it is. Horseshoe. True face. Diamond 2 in Rivals, nice. $4K be crazy. With this build, I've done it before. Many times. Free 4K. How's the gym going? Working out's been really good, man. I'm getting quite fit. And I've been kind of dieting around it. Usually when I do that, I do start dieting a bit more. Like nothing crazy, but just like looking into things. Like the creatine is where it started. Like ginger shot creatine, and I'm doing the green tea. And looking into more stuff. What made me stop playing Rivals? The matchmaking. Once I worked out, it's the you know, the kind of the system. I weren't a massive fan. The engagement matchmaking, or engagement based matchmaking, whatever it is, EBMM. I didn't like it. I didn't like how it forced you on teams you had to lose with. Kind of annoying. And once you see that pattern, I think it might not be in anymore, so it could be cool, but it were in at the start, and yeah, it was kind of annoying, man. EOMM, there you go. Yeah. Once I figured that out and saw it, did tests, and it pretty much proved my point, and then saw working out, and I think someone like saw the code or something with it too. What's that? It's basically a system in place which makes it on average so people play the game more, and the gist is it can't allow you to keep winning. It has to make you lose after you've won quite a lot to make you want to go for the next win, which on average makes you play longer. So basically it puts you into teams you actually can't win with on purpose, because overall it makes you play more. Like a fourth win rate. Kind of. Yeah, it's not exactly 50%, but like depending on how many times you're winning, it's gonna have to make you lose quite a lot after it. Right. Good job. Gotta get the hesitation. You only have one chance. Video of a NetEase dev is playing out the match of words really rival right now. So sadly, we got a really bad killer map. So he's such a like bad building killer. And just that in itself is so strong versus me. He's gonna be able to see me so easily. Oh, look at. Yeah, corporates are involved now, aren't they? The suits. It's not really about like, or it isn't all about how much fun you're having. The suits are all about retention rate. So they work out like forced retention because they're all about numbers and they need to give numbers, don't they? That's their job. So that's why it's kind of seeped into it. It's not as pure as it were. Used to be really pure, like a developer would have a vision. What the fucking rollback? Oh, now we lose. That rollback's fucked me. Right in front of me. Kept hold of mouse 1. Whiff. That would have been an injury on a really important person. And he just decided to give me a rollback. That's a bit of lag. There's someone here as well. Got her a bit. He's got me back up there, which I can't stealth on. Because there's only one way up. Way too strong of a team for such a shit build. Nice. Medium bolt. Made it easier to reveal him again. I think they did nerf that, yeah, they made it easier to reveal. Where did I find it? Randomly on a road. I reckon he probably could have got to the thing there. I reckon he could have made that. Push one out, so it's a bit harder. I don't even know where he went. Oh, there he is. He had no noise. La 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 la. Share the link to the video of Next talking about how matchmaking works. If you're interested, you know, type in the server. Well, I know how it used to work, Chris. I don't know how it works now. If it's like changed or whatever. It was rollback. I don't miss hits. I've got 12 fucking thousand hours in the game. And all my distancing.
This is a really bad.
Trying the impossible equals loss. Who would have known? That's why you need a low level survivor caliber so you can win. With, you know, super purposely designed trash builds. Map fucked us over. It had a gen where they can just watch you come. I played Deadlock when it first came out, I think, like in early access or whatever. For my birthday. Rollback is when the game takes back a move or an action because it didn't correlate to what the survivor saw. Or vice versa on the killer. It's used a lot on online games. While we're running this build, just fucking with it. It's not going to be like the build we do all the time. Just kind of messing. Seeing how silly it is. No. Perfect example on DBD is when you grab someone on a gen, you were going to grab them, but because the survivor moved on their screen, which you had no fault over, but because they saw something different on their screen, it rolls back the grab and gives you an attack. That's one of the most obvious rollbacks. But if I'm lunging with killer, and then all of a sudden my lunge doesn't hit where it should hit, that's a rollback. Because the lunge will always have a certain distance it's supposed to travel, right? You would think. That's unlucky. Who'd win? A fast as fuck Jen or some undead skinny motherfucker? Jen much better. We're only fucking with it a bit. We don't even need to do this to get the wins. I'm just kind of curious. La 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 la. Luckily, a lot of killers we're going against, they have 3v1 mechanics, like these zombies walking around. Otherwise, it'd be even quicker. They're getting kind of lucky with that. Crazy. It's only hooked one person and I got that much off a gen from it. That's crazy. What do you think? Madness. How fast did I do this gen? This game's so cooked with balance. What is it, about 35 seconds? Nah, I don't think so. Maybe like 60 though. When it's supposed to be 90, that's 30 seconds less. Dude, people used to watch it where you could complete a gen instantly with a brand new part and say there's nothing wrong with it. This is nothing in comparison. Yeah, brand new part used to be a second. 0 to 100%, 1 second. You'd go on a gen. You'd press space and it'd be completed. And you could have 4 people with it. Was it 5 gens in 4 minutes? Wait, let's see if he had slowdown as well. He had eruption, pop, and call of brine. He had all gen slowdown. That's what happens when our gen progression massively takes the piss out of your regression. Who would have known? How long did that stay in the game? All brand new parts? Quite a while. Quite a while. Years, maybe. I'd have to look. It was a long time. The defense of it was, yeah, but not every time everyone's going to have brand new part. Thing is, we could all use DS. If we lose one, we should move one of these to DS. So we have gen speed and defense. I don't think you need Deja Vu. That's the one thing I can see what doesn't do the most. It's only 6%. So that's the one thing we could turn to DS. Yeah, just try normal but with fast track. Yeah, you're not wrong. Instead of maybe Windows. Windows is kind of good though. I don't think Windows is needed. It's more of a... It's just fun. It's a fun perk. What specialist? Search a chest for the same thing as fast track. You search a chest and you get fast track. Blight. Blight can add a lot. His pressures are very, very good. Oops. He's gonna be here now. My god, I'm at 6 stars. Free gens just pop. 60% of the fucking game. 1,000 win streak that. Yeah. So stupid. You did get one pain res before 3 gens. Carnival's tomorrow. We'll probably be checking it, see kind of how it's looking. I hope they've gone back to 3 bunnies. I wasn't a massive fan of the 4. If they have got 4, I hope they've done some stuff which make it a bit normalized. If they became the thing you wish to destroy, what, fake toxic people? I don't think so.
이게 끝일 리 없어. 아직은 아니야.
Wasn't it 5 now? Or is that what it were? Hopefully it goes back to 4 bunnies. Not 5. Just one less than what it currently is. Or if they give, you know, a magician some crazy shit, I don't know. Gen Russian. That's a balance issue.
Very, very kind of you.
Anonymous with the gifted sword. Appreciate you. Let's go. First time you're laughing so much. Well, because the blight DC'd. Do a repair a gen in half the time with 6 hyperpose tokens. Fuck knows. Default speed of gens is already quick, so just adding on to it is insane. You never understood the gen rush term. I understand it, it's just a bad word, but it's a word that everyone understands, so you use it. From my understanding of it, it's basically just saying the survivor's objective is way quicker than the killer's. It's just not really understood through the word, because the word, yeah, the word definitely could be something better. Gen imbalance would probably be a better word maybe, but people know it as gen rush then. Gen rush is the survivor's version of tunneling. I never saw it that way. I saw gen rush as the imbalance of gens. Tunneling I just saw as like people crying because the killer's trying to get you. If you had nothing you could do against it, I'd kind of get it a bit more. But the fact that you have DS and everything, I don't get it. Nurse, I think. Oh, mate, you want to hover on me more? Oh, shit. I think she loses. There's too bad a chase for gen speed. Unless she comes back and gets me like off guard or something. Wait, you get stakeout when you're in chase? Wow. That's crazy. I didn't know that. Not in chase. No, I'm getting it right now. Crap. I didn't want to run to the gen. Could have kept going, but they're obviously on one of them gens. I didn't want to interrupt them. Knew it. Knew it. Knew they were on that gen. Therese with 9 chase. Okay. So I've got 3 stacks of fast track. I can literally just go to a gen now and just get a free brand new power because of my perk, right? Because the killer hooked. And she should be punished for hooking. But don't you dare slug killers or you're toxic. Why do the survivors get buffs for being hooked? Can anyone tell me? Does anyone get it? Like why they get buffs for being hooked? Let's go in. If you leave me be. Like, I get the DS to an extent, right? Ish. But like, fast track? We do gens quicker because the killer's hooking us? Seems a bit strange. Where do I want to run to? You ready for this? Watch this. I did a hesitation. It didn't work. I did a hesitation. Didn't work. It's over there. God damn it. Basement. Watch this famous last words, I know. But when you do something really nice when you say it, it's awesome. You'd think the killer would be the one getting the buffs, yeah, for the hooks. But that's what I'm on about with the carrot and the stick. The devs use the stick on the killer, don't they, not the carrot. Oh, give me a string burst. I needed to ideally hit that. Killers get pop for hooks though. Yeah, but they should. Right? I guess there is some killer stuff for the gens completed, right? Not as extreme, but there is stuff. No Ed is one of the most extreme I can think of. But I think that's wrong as well. I don't think you should get no Ed. What's funny is they keep using gen defense and we don't even feel it. Yeah, no, GG. Nah, I don't think she's mad. I think she's just a humor in it. I think she's stupid. Actually, that's a better way of saying it. survivors are rewarded more than the killer for when the killer hooks them, I think. I think it's got to that point. I think that's what I was noticing. It isn't that they get something from it, because as I said, killer does with Noed and Deadlock to an extent, I guess. Not much though. Bit of murmur, I guess, for the aura. But the survivors are still plus because of the gen completion. That's better. But one survivor being hooked once, giving fast track and stuff, it's starting to feel like the hook is outweighing the benefits of the survivor being hooked. Right? Why should survivors be rewarded for being caught? It is strange. But what's stranger is the survivors being more rewarded for being hooked than the killer getting the hook. You bought Marathon, you better aim that hard. Felt like it's fucking insanely difficult. Ranked on Marathon is crazy. It's crazy. You need to go in with really good builds. There's a lot at stake. And everyone going in there is like really sweaty. Like I have a thermal sniper where I am scouting continually for heat signatures. As soon as you walk anywhere near, you're getting two-tapped. And everyone else is doing that. No, I still ain't got shotgun rook. Close. I need one more coil. I'm scared, man. Damn it. Bastard. That it? Nice. Oh, nice bit. Oh. The 2000 crits, by the way, bridge of the bottle. I'm almost halfway with this gen, I just got on it. What's crazy as well is, you know, stakeout, if you're hitting the great skill checks, they don't even take any of the stakeout. So if you keep hitting the great skill checks, like here and there, then you're going to get stakeout, and then you're in the terror radius, and then you get the great skill checks, and then you get stake, like, it kind of like combines on top of itself. This is actually kind of insane. Oh, man. One fucking hook. Just hook some more. It'll only benefit me, because, you know, fuck it, why not? Can't get the save though, I'm injured. Someone might need to trade. Oh, nice. I spawned on me. I did duck, but not quick enough. That was a nice hit, that. Fast track's also permanent progress. Yeah, I know. Yeah. He can do it. He just needs to slug everyone. Like I do with my games. Because we don't have any defense. Okay, gotta grab. Is he gonna put me down? Huh? Oh. He sees your heartbeat, you know, when you do that. Hello, streaming today. Normal times. Yeah, I don't think that would have played that. Though it did push him away. This really reminds me of my games. Where it's pretty much over, you need to slug everyone to win. But I'd have a few more hooks, maybe like 3 or 4. But it's so similar. By the way, perfect example of how bad kill data is. If this guy slugs us all at the very end, he'll have a 100% kill rate. So that means this match was completely fine with what happened. I wonder if he has Blood Warden or something. I need to heal too. Could have been a snowball. Going in that locker, I don't think with a player. Because he saw exactly where she went and then went straight over there. I don't know though. It could have gone to a good place, I guess. It's too risky though. Nice. Smart. Kasu number 1. Yeah. Pointless. I'm pretty sure I saw, didn't I see pig up there or something? Some random fucking killer. Oh, you got one. I don't think he wants one though. Would you a monster? You know what's kind of crazy? I just thought about it. this here is less common, right? Like all survivors picking like a super synergized meta build with all the best kind of add-ons for that build, right? You've got the wrong one there. But for killer, it's actually quite normal to just use meta just to survive, isn't it? I just thought about it. You guys did well, and I'm bad. You shouldn't be that hot. Look how fucking nice people who play killer are. It's insane. The devs want you to believe that people who play killer are the toxic ones. And look at this. When the fuck would a survivor do this? Fuck me, dude. That's why I talk about narrative. Like, DVD's got, like, loads of narratives. Not actually, like, based on reality. It's a story they want you to believe. Killer bad. Killer evil. Killer want to make you feel bad. It's not real. This is silly. Looks like our team is the Avengers and their toolbox who beat Thanos. I appreciate it, or literal. I think you got stakeout stats when you're in the terror radius, not in chairs. Yeah. Yeah, so you get a bit of stacks. Wait, what happened? Did you get kicked or something? Did I do it? The lanes are trying to murder you. If the killer main simply chooses peace and does the right thing, then he won't get concussions to he's a mouthful of wood chips. You've got this ring yourself killer main. It's what it usually so cute. It's what they are as your support. Yeah. It's very unlikely you're gonna be able to. I mean, if survivors played more like killer, like where they used like meta stuff, you could definitely come across people using this. Survivors just fuck around with the perks, man. That's what they do. They just fuck around. That's why when you go against killer, it's always the same kind of perks. But when you see survivors, it's like, it's a mix. Some will be meta, some won't be. It'll be a mix. But you could easily have solo queue running with this. And if one person does it, and then another person meets that person who's doing it, then all of a sudden you've got two people with this. Like, it can happen. They just don't do it. Getting all four doing it would be difficult. But you could have, like, two people with this, and then two people with Dead Hard, Resurgence, Shoulder the Burden, and DS, right? You could have that, and then they both meet each other, and then you have two people with this, and then two people with that. Like, this could be a thing. Easy to fuck around when you have 20 S tier perks. You don't even need them as well. That's another thing. Goo Doyle. Really, man? Other way around, Eden. Other way around. This won't be my go-to build, by the way. I'm just kind of doing this for shits and giggles. It's not going to be something I keep using. It's just silly. Holy crap. That's because of the hook, innit? What was that? I didn't see what that thing were. Was it Grim? Grim's trash. Or was it Dead Man? It was Grim. It's almost halfway. It's halfway. How fast was that? To get halfway from the gen. Usually it's 45 seconds. What was this one? 15. $15-20 seconds. That's insane. Half the amount of time. Is maybe updating MMR system? Why are you saying that, Surreal? It feels like the matches have been a bit harder today with Killer. Like when I've been using like meme shit, the matches have been pretty much impossible to win, which should be the case. But it could be because of the other game mode pushing the better players to this mode. That can happen too. This buffs me being in his radius, by the way. I get like passive stacks of stakeout. If I hit that, I don't waste any of my stakeout stacks either. Wasted one. When he hooks her, I'm gonna get a buff when I hit a great skill check, watch. Wait, is my buff better than his pain res? Which kills itself after 4? Look, boom. Wait, I just thought. Fast track. How much does it take off the gen, guys? What percent? %? Well, the gens are split. Pretty much guaranteed to do them. Meg, you need to be careful. They could snowball here. I think he's gonna get that one. He's camping her. Yeah. Two a stack, but you get 3 every single time. Did they say that because it sounds less? We're gonna do 6 gens here nearly. We did 6 gens. She finished hers as I finished mine. It was at the same time. He's gonna get a draw though. Because we can't get her. Unless he pushes over here and I might be able to pick her up. No. Yeah, it's a guaranteed draw. Yeah. Alright, let's change Deja Vu to DS. Just to see. I feel that I don't think you need Deja Vu, and I think having DS will make it really, like, it'll make it that much harder. So Deja Vu to DS. Alright, oh. Let's see how this one feels. Can you do Resurgence too? Yeah, and then we could also do Dead Hard, and then Windows. Then it's literally the build what I use. No, we can't go too crazy. We need to keep the foundation of this build at least 75% of it. When things like this be forced to get fixed if they made ranked and an incentive to push ranked. I don't think behavior can balance. I think that's the issue. They can't balance. Behavior are very different to a lot of developers. I don't know if you can notice this. They don't even know how to do a proper ranked. They don't understand why people want ranked. I feel like a lot of them aren't proper gamers. The way they think. Like, they don't add rank to anything, you know. When they did Meet Your Maker, they just expect you to... Like, the way they see games is they want you just to play and for there to be no goal. And a lot of developers, if you notice, like Marvel, Overwatch, even Marathon, they have something for you to attain, something you to progress towards. Behavior, your progression is just getting blood points and buying cosmetics. They're very different to a lot of developers' behavior. Wait, what was that? Someone on the forum said that Ghoul's a worse Legion after his pallet nerf. That's mad. Meg is not interested in this build. Well, we're just fucking around. We're not doing this like forever and this is it for good. I'm just testing shit. We'll go back to the normal build soon. Carve, get in game. Yeah, we'll go back to normal builds after this. We were just kind of fucking with it, you know. Like perfecting a different build, basically. Kind of what I did with the first one, but doing it with this one now. I think DS is the play, though. DVD is not a party game. Trenta. Fucking configs being passed around everywhere. Talk of lands. pump people in the title saying that they've won 1 million tournaments. It's not party, is it? Don't know what party game people do that on. People talk like that about Smash Bros. Well, saying Smash Bros is a party game. Maybe what they're getting confused with is it is to them, which is completely fine. That doesn't look like just 6%, by the way. It doesn't. It looks like... maybe actually. What's a brand new part? Is that 10%? Okay. It looks very close to a brand new part. So yeah, it probably is 6%. 6% of a 9k. So about 5 seconds taken off the gem. Yeah. Yeah, now we have DS, so they can't just tunnel us out. Oh my god, we're almost finished. Okay, let's try this just one more time because I just want to see its consistency. Because we're almost finished. I think this is stronger. Because they can't just tunnel you out anymore. This is insane. This is the stuff that you could actually go against when you're doing like meme, you know, win streak. Where you have... He went away. Well, you have no perks, no add-ons. This is something you can objectively go against. It's unlikely, but you can go... It's in the game. The other people just dodge 4 toolboxes in lobby. Do they? I don't dodge anything. So I suppose about a game people just made it competitive. I'm not gonna have that conversation. The party game one. I feel like it's a conversation that can never really oh, you need to open it. Why'd you let go twice though? I feel it's a conversation that'll never have an end because it's quite a subjective thing what a party game is, isn't it? And then, you know, the subjective kind of like idea of why they created it, what the original thought were, but it hybrided, so it isn't that anymore, and yeah. Party game just is some amorphous thing that means different things to different people. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think DS is the one what makes it crazier. This guy was trying to do an adept. Fucking hell. That was quick. Let's just do one more and then we'll go back to normal. I want to try one more with DS because that seemed to be the strongest one. Why was this match so quick? Just Jennifer just said. We're creating a build which just massively just exposes the stupidity of balance in the game, I guess. It's more powerful probably than the one I'm using, but it's not as fun. And, you know, as Survivor, I guess you get the opportunity if you want power or you just want to fuck around a bit more. But yeah, this is kind of crazy. That was a really quick match. What was it, 3 minutes? No, DS you need. DS is the best perk in the game. If I'm gonna replace anything in this build, it's obviously DS. But I'm not, if I'm gonna replace anything in the old build, it'd be with DS, sorry. Oh, you didn't say you wasn't interested though. Oh, okay. I think it is interesting. We always use the normal builds. Finding this and just kind of messing with it is kind of interesting. It's fucking stupid. It looks like the only way you win it is you need to slug everyone, I think. This is a let me ruin your day build. No, this is look how silly Survivor can be, yet kill a favored game, you know. Everyone's calling you Trenta these days for some reason. Because your name's Trenta. Like, your username's Trenta. That's why they're calling you Trenta.
Hi! You get Kit Gamot and Lickish. Welcome to the community.
Lord, thank you for the gifted sub. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, Trent A would make it more clear. Yeah, exactly. Boom. Oops. Goal. Where's 3 inches? No way. He actually blocked it. Somehow. I wonder if I could have gone to the window. Buying the DLC individual workout more. I'm not sure. I'd have to look into it. I've never looked into it. I wouldn't have that knowledge without researching. Duel or worse, Legion. I should heal for now. I can't believe he blocked that pallet. That was crazy. I reckon I probably could have ran to the window. AAT, I replied to you, man. That's one thing he can do. Yeah, but he grabbed onto me, which is weird. Damn, this fully regressed. Knows me, yeah. No, I don't. He's got a bigger terror radius for some reason, I don't know. Hooker, so I get a benefit, do it. That pain res looks almost the exact same as fast track, you know. I might put that on paint and have a look. Oh my god, look at this gen. Oh, you want me to go for the save? Okay. Look at that gen. Dude, the fast track is insane. Oh, the same though. These guys need to run away from here. They're letting him free gen. Nice. Oh, there's a pallet. There it is. He did it again. Oh, but it didn't work. It didn't work. I knew it. I knew I could keep running. It gets slowed. We did it last time. Not real. It's not real, that tactic you got. Once I've worked out what you do, it's not real. You're too slowed. No, we got it. Oh. I didn't need to do that either. I'm being greedy. Yeah, it's a gimmick he's got. It don't work. Heroes is 20% total. Fast track is... What? Wait. Fast track is 18% per hook. Fast track is 18%. Oh, you mean per survivor's death? Okay, that'd be insane. But it feels so close. It's 6%, and the other one's 20%. But they look so close together. I don't know where the exit is. I won't concentrate. Oh, it's there. Oh, you're so dumb. I'm saying that and I'm not picking this thing. Oh, he has to make a choice. Me. I don't know about that play. I think he gets you as well. I don't know why he did that. Never mind. You made it right. Blood Ward, I'd imagine. It's never 20% full. The gen will be completed, so it's no more than 20% of 99. If you try your first on build, the first are resilience. It's more than one gifted to get a build request, if that's what you're asking. It was an honor. No, I don't know who you are because it's done the bug. Did you? Wait. I swear to God, this fast track feels like it's close to pain res regression. Pain res does not look like it hits that hard. Maybe it does. Maybe it's placebo. Let's do this again. Seems you're okay with it. I find it kind of interesting. Penrose needs to add 20% permanent gen time. Yeah. Yeah, it could easily do something like that, couldn't it? No, Surreal. Like, no. Just the 6% that it's saying, I can see it. It's like a big dint. And that's on every gen as well, remember? So every single time one person gets hooked, we're getting... yeah, 18%, aren't we? Every hook, we're getting 18% regression on gens.
I'm ready.
Because we're all getting 6%. Wait. In 10 hooks, we have 180% regression overall. Would it be 180? No, wait. No, one needs to not die. No, it could. No, I think it has to be 9 hooks. So it'd be like 164% regression. Oh, sorry, 164% taken off the gens needed to progress. Holy crap. No wonder it's looking so insane. Penrose kills itself after it hits 80%, and it's not even adding more on what they need to complete. It's static. And sometimes it hits gens that aren't even touched. There's no negative to fast track, is there? And then we've got all the brand new parts as well. So that's 10, 20, that's 40%. So we're getting 200%. We're getting 2 gens worth taken off the completion needed for the gens. We're getting 2 gens worth. And we need to complete 5. So when the killer 9 hooks, we've essentially been given 2 gens worth of completion. Am I getting that right? That's without us touching a gen. We've done 2 gens. Nice hit. Had no angle. Looking. Oh, Sham's on. Oh, I tried to avoid it. If everyone has fast track and takes 1 hook, that's 72% permanent gen progress. Pro branding positive over 4%. And if everyone is specialist, you get another 18% or 130% total permanent progress for just 4 hooks. I'm not even including hyper focus and stakeout in this as well. This is just fast track and brand new parts. Holy fuck! With hyper focus and Hyperfocus and stakeout. That was a bit risky, wasn't it? Would have been a nice idea. Huh. Fast track attacks amongst your team and the killer should regain hoods naturally anyway. Yeah. Honestly, I think we should add fast track to the build when we play instead of maybe Windows. Windows is really good, but fast track, it sounds broken. Now I'm looking into it. You don't need to, because Survivor's already really fucking strong, so you don't need to look at this shit. But like, when you actually do... Holy fuck. So what's this gonna give me? Permanent. Nice hit. Dude, this is fucking stupid. This is actually stupid. Woof. Ages ago I did Coldara, yeah. This is insane. This game is like so crazy. Imagine something like this in the game with Killer. It'd be out instantly. Permanent progress. Dude, the maths of this game are so crazy when you break them down. It's like old school Killer gem regression, but opposite. %. Every hook, if a team all has just fast track, is 18% permanent progression on a gen. Or on the gens, I should say. Every hook. Again. After 10 hook, it's... Well, no, technically 9, because you can't do 10 because one's dead. After 9 hooks, is 164% permanent progression, which can never be kicked off. So I may completely disagree with fast track. I'm not even calculating hyperfocus either. %30 more progress. I wonder if this is the ironically the weak part of the build, because it's 30% of like 1 second in it, so it's like 1.5. I guess you get more skill checks. Yeah, because of the skill checks. If the killer 12 hooks and everyone has... What? You mean 8 hooks? How can the 12 hook with 2 hook steps? It'll only incentivize more slugging and tunneling. I mean, when hasn't this game pushed the killer to go for kills over hooks? I mean, it's the irony, isn't it? It's what I was always fighting against, like, ages ago. Trying to push the game to a healthier direction. So with my strategy, I've been dodging a bit of a bullet, haven't I? If they're out by 3 hooks by the killer. Yeah, but tunneling 1 survivor doesn't work. I mean, not really, not consistently. In my experience, at least. It becomes a bit too predictable. I love the LT. It's such a skillful tile. Get off of blood. Well, you could have healed me, but... Fuck. Dude, that is more than 12%, man. You're saying pain res does that? It feels like it doesn't.
Support! You get to kick what and clicky, thank you. That is what you say. Appreciate.
Really, Doctor? Damn, man.
Squash it. Or squash it. Appreciate the 33 months. I don't know where he is. Pain res is 20 apparently, but it's like when I get hit with pain res, it never feels like it's doing as much as I'm seeing with fast track. Doesn't make any sense. That's a looker. I guess wrong. Sounds like you went on a shit coin. With this new kind of like idea, Rav, kind of insane. We've been having really quick games. This is probably the hardest one we've had, I think. Ronnie in his power is, he's quite good. I don't think we need hyper focus and fast track. Hyper focus and stakeout. I think you just need fast track. Number 3, if you don't come for me, I'm gonna get second stage, by the way. Oh, they were watching you. The market crashing. Yeah, but it does that. It goes up and down, doesn't it? Been watching it for fucking years at this point. Alright, let's do this build. Oh, sorry. Let's do kind of this build, but we have all our normal things. We just replace one of our perks with fast track. I think that's all you need. That's what I've kind of worked out. One is so fucking insane. We're speeding in downs is fucking insane. He's gonna go back to the hook, watch. It didn't. Damn. Now it will. Now it will. Okay. He gets 2 stages though, sadly. There it is. I thought we were gonna go for slugs, it didn't. I might be able to get this one. You're running towards the hook, which is a bit of an issue. God, he moves so quick. Look at the fast track value. Yeah. Now it's a mouse 1. Actually a chance of winning. Oh, he's going fast. He's going fast. Must have been bloodlust. Nice. Interesting swing. It's got a bloodlust, man. Feel it. Nice. Dude, them on that gen, it's just flying. Is this a bad game, huh? Yeah, we did quite poorly on this as well with Chase. He only gets a draw. Alright, let's just try fast track. Yeah, okay, so do your build, but add fast track to just one of the perks. So in my case, it probably would be... Oh, Windows is really good though, but I will try it. So that's all we're doing. So that's the only change we're doing, but I think it's going to make a massive fucking difference. Did you do points for one, or are you just saying? Cybers and a Creeper, appreciate the follows. Appreciate you. You did. Okay. There you go. Windows technically is the weakest perk. You don't need it. It's crazy this stuff is in the game. It simplifies that dude's argument that solo queue isn't about gens even more. Windows isn't weak, it cuts out RNG for experienced loopers. Yeah, but it might be the weakest thing what was in the build. Like, DS is the best in the game. I'd say Dead Horse probably second to it. Resurgence is, like, massive as well. That dude from yesterday, the comp guy. Oh, yeah, but he's stubborn. He's in the comp circles. They all have this certain way of thinking, and then if you literally show evidence that they're wrong, they're just not going to change their mind. It's whatever. It's just how they are. It's a validating circle. And then they'll be like, no, but that's what you do. It's like, but we actually challenge things. Like, we look at numbers. We don't just say, we say this, therefore it's right. Ooh, stretch. Try saving the fast track stacks for the last gen. Nah, just do it over time, I think. Some players have their style, which may work well, but there's alternatives. No, ironically, they do show that gen efficiency beats chase efficiency. Comp Corner is a perfect example. They have things which debunk their stances. I wouldn't say DBD when it comes to debates, intellectual debates, it's not one of its strong suits. I think it'd be very, very easy to debate many people in the DVD sphere. They don't go too much off logic, do they? And they'll have things what debunk what they stand for and things like it's yeah. But yeah, Comp Corner. What's Comp Corner? Run straight into the corner of the map, and because gen efficiency is so powerful, you just going down, even though you know you're going to go down, because you ran to the corner of the map away from the gens, it actually benefits you over the killer. Oh, I don't know about that in Rogsa. You don't think Myers looks as bullyable as Jason? He looks very similar to me. It's going to be the same kind of foundation. So, I don't know. If it's some good survivors, it looks like he might be. But we'll have to see. Maybe they've thought of something. Offering to start not together. Yeah, that's not too bad idea. We're trying this. We'll just try this and see. See how it feels. They forced to rescue instead of run, stab it, and leave. Very interesting. Actually give Maya somewhat of a choice in what happens. Yeah, it'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to check it out. You know, we'll see how it is. I'm curious. New game. I like new games. I think you guys like seeing me try out new asymmetricals as well. Or just games in general, but like asymmetricals in the sense of I usually figure stuff out quite quick. I can give you like good tips and tricks like early on. No resurgence. It has a single player. Oh, that's not a good sign, you know. But they always do that. Is it a proper single player, or is it like the little house thing? Where it's like this like separate thing? Because they do seem to do that a lot. Gun and Ilphonics. I think mainly... No, Ilphonics did it with Friday the 13th. You forgot to add the perk. You mean Resurgence, or you're on about Fast Track? I always think it's a bad thing when it's a single player and a multiplayer because it means they've put a lot of resources into a single player, and it means the multiplayer is going to have less. I like it when it's like pure multiplayer personally, because you know then it's going to be a fleshed out multiplayer. Yeah, both suffer when you have both. But we'll see. It definitely looks like the go-to for artists is Dead Man Switch, doesn't it? I see it all the time. You kind of do the same with builds, though, haha. For example, on Nemesis, there's no way blood is worse than 30% speed on zombies. What? Having the speed's the most important add-ons. The blood barely gives you anything. I think it's one more, like just like one less hit to get to level 2 or something, or level 3 or whatever. My zombies do work. Like watching my Nemesis, it makes you, you know, get away from the idea that the zombies don't do anything. Let's just say that. If you go for that, I can go in. Ugh. We need to open this. I don't know what you're doing. Dumb. Oh, they got down, but like, there's nowhere to run. Oh no, they didn't. Yeah. Whatever. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why we didn't just run for the door. She would have been forced to push the door and then one could have ran down. I don't get it. I know that because of the situation I've been in with Killer. That's what would be hard to deal with. Still might be able to get one out. But I don't get what that play over. We can still do it with 2. Hopefully we'll show you how it's supposed to be done. So you have one person go to the door. She pushes the door. While that happens, you can run down and get the save. She has to push the door. It's her main thing she needs to aim for. She has to be over here. So I just push her into the corner. And then you can go down. There you go. Now that's a free save, see? And then when she does back... Yeah, then she goes back, and then I do this, and then we slowly progress it. Because once this is open, she's screwed. That's the whole thing. We need to heal, and then it's a free escape. Well, not necessarily free escape. Basement's quite hard to deal with. Why are you not crawling to the... I need to find the other guy and heal. There should be 4 of us right now, though. Best for using a 3-man job. Yeah, it's not ideal. Nice hit. Weren't you nearly healed? I think we could get 3 out. We just need to, Oh, it's not easy. We were in a better position before. You need to go the other way around. Oh, I can. Oh, never mind. Draw. I think that's the worst we've had so far, a draw. Do-do-do. Well, we had time, never mind. Yeah, she had a good structure there, but we should have, like, at the start, like, if they're right next to a door, just go for the door. They have to chase you. And then as they do that, someone can just slip in and just get the free save. What was that? 2 escaped. Artist in basement's rough. She could put a bird there and cause havoc. It's harder. You know, Leatherface, for example. Another prediction. There you go. When you played DVD years ago, you were so scared to miss great skill checks, so you chose not to use fast track, yeah? Yeah, blood isn't as good. Blood used to be good, but they nerfed it, didn't they? It makes you get to level. It makes it so you get free faster. How faster? If you use Marvin Blood, how faster? How many more hits do you need with a tentacle? Gaming, Lala, Megor. Appreciate the follows. Meg of Megs, I should say. I use all killers, survivor, play everything. Oh shit. That could have been bad. Still might be. Alright. Stand back! Shit. Oh. I could have met that. Hard to get to the pallet. Gonna be a bit of a hump. Does someone have a fragile ego? Or just fucking around. Time will tell. Sadly, the aid over there is what it is. Is what it is. Gen perks. I only have one now. I only have one fast track. Let me do well. Bamboozle. No bamboozle. That's it. Come there. There you go, lad. Stream's type up. Obviously. But what kind of mind do they have?
Here I think there be a man with a chain blade on your bum lad.
Probably watching the stream, I think. This is gonna be hard. He's watching the stream, this guy. How do I know? He was looking the wiggle to make sure it got right to the end before he put me on. So this is gonna be a bit harder. When you got like someone watching the stream, he'll see where people are at. I think we can still do it though. 100 bits, appreciate you, man. Yep, never mind. He just got his boost. Damn. If he waits until it goes to the very end again. No. Okay, this guy definitely does have a fragile ego. It's very angry for some reason. Let's see if it's a name I recognize. I brought the ball, lad. I can feel his anger. Do you ever feel that when you go against someone who's just really like got an angry personality? You can almost feel that energy from them. Like this kind of like this anger. Yeah. They bring the vibe now, don't they? Them kind of people. Nice. He knows I have DS because he's watching. Oh, he took the DS. Very interesting. Maybe he isn't. How did he know the wiggle, though? Huh. Bo, bo. Oh, god damn, he missed. I want him to hit that. Whoops. I wonder if he missed on purpose. Usually wait for that for DMs or similar. What's that? Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure I was watching. Could have barbecue an hour though. Nice hit. Let's see how the others do. Good luck. What are you doing, pal? Mad lad. Enjoy because he realized he was losing the gens. Yeah, I think so. No, it's done the fucking bug. God damn it, fucking competent baby. Let's see how they do. Although I am giving him information by showing you. Potentially. It does feel like, I mean, yeah. Definitely feels like a snipe. Or not a snipe, but realize he's going against me and then turns on the stream. Let's see if we can get a draw with his massive ego. Bum, bum, bum. Let's see if we can get a draw with his S tier killer. Oh wait, I shouldn't show them. Shit. He might get a win, to be honest. They've both gone to one position. And he has the insta-downs, remember? Yeah, god damn it. They could have got out. As we go straight to her. Let's see. Oh, that lag, what the fuck? Of course. Me watching you, if he is looking, he'll know where you're all running. Maybe I should do that. And this is a bit harder too. So. When he's on you now. Maybe that. I guess you can see. Votes on him being super toxic in the chat for some reason. Looking at his Kindred. I think this could easily have been a draw. The end was a bit of a mess up, I saw. Let's see. Who was it? Cav, can you like DM? Because it's I can't see. Is it Anon? Oh, it's Anon, of course it is. Is it some comm guy? Yeah, so they are watching the stream, told you. It's quite hard to beat someone like that when they're looking where everyone's at. Am I supposed to know who this is? cheater. Yeah. So you're not gonna be able to beat that when they're looking at the screen. I've had comp people do that before. Like literal, you know, respected comp people look at my screen when going against me. I don't know what I'm supposed to get from that. Like, you're cheating when you look at the screen. Was it not enough for you to have S tier Billy? How you doing, Nick? It was one, weren't it? But it's a bit unfair, but still, it were the match. Or something. Oh, there it is. Was that submission on for ages or something? The fuck? It was a bit unfair because they were watching the screen to see where everyone's at. Obviously, it's like massive. It's like wall hacks, but can happen. It is rare. Boom. Run a 1 minute delay. Nah, I'm not doing that for them people. No chance. Who's V though, guys? Is it some con person? It don't matter if he did well or not in Chasers. Guy thinks he's the shit and he cheats. He like makes it redundant, doesn't he? Shouldn't have done that. Oh, never mind. We both fucked up. He was looking at the screen, Helix. Looking at where everyone is. Do not underestimate the power on a game like this, being able to see where every survivor is whenever you need to get to them. Think about it like how good aura is on this game, but forever. Perma aura, exactly. Quite strong. Almost unbeatable. And we almost beat it, which is actually kind of crazy. You know, I've never played the new map with Survivor still. I don't even know how the new map feels with Survivor. You like the new map? Yeah, I was doing like, I was doing, what is it? Like Trickster win streaks. And some killer win streaks. I didn't play Survivor on it. I should have probably. What patch notes? Is there some new patch notes? Was that Billy called it? Fuck knows. They said something about V, whoever that is. It sounds like they are comp. The way they're speaking about someone that no one actually knows, but think that everyone knows because comp. Like they think they're bigger than they are. It sounds like them, but I don't know. I don't know who they're referring to. A new DVD update. More Trickster changes? They were anon, which I expect from comp. New Twitch drops. Oh, the laceration meter decay delay increased. Oh no, that's something different. Okay, so they're buffing Trickster a bit more. Okay. I mean, Trickster's issue is the 110%, but you can fix it with batteries, but still, that's like his big issue. Just trying stuff, Stuix. A lot of add-ons got nerfed? Did they touch the one I use? The main event one. The iridescent. Oh, has there been a fast track nerf? That's surprising. Usually when there's some crazy shit on Survivor and it takes like 2 to 3 months for them to address it. Oh, what the hell? I got the fucking new map. Whoa, fucking hell. See what I mean? I don't know this map. Oh, wow, this is going to be interesting. I don't know any routes. I know them ish from playing Killer, but it's different. Speak of the devil, isn't that weird? Manifested it, yeah. It is a cool looking map. But really, you only get to see that when you play Survivor. Like Survivor, you have time. Fucking hell. Survivor, you have time to kind of look around and see things. When you're Killer, you're kind of just looking at the Survivor, so you're not noticing the environment as much. I agree with that. There's a lot more to look at in there when you're on a gen on this map. There's Easter eggs. This is the longest I've looked around in this room since I played this map. I think he has Tinkerer. Oh no. I know there's a god pallet down here. Because they all ran down here. There. I have no idea where the gens are. One can spawn in there. I don't think one can be in there. I know that... Ah, okay, interesting. They didn't touch fast track. You got loads of updates. Well, this is the same devs where they said, what was that massively game-breaking thing that was in the game? And they said that they wish they didn't tell people. Because people were forcing them to kill switch it and they didn't want to. Streetwise. Yeah, they had that. What did it do again? I think it just made it so you had unlimited charges or something on your toolbox and stuff. Yeah, they literally said they wish they didn't tell people about it because it's annoying that they had to kill switch it because they thought it was fine. Before they refilled items when you drop them. Yeah, there you go. They were annoyed that they told us. Remember? Hold iridescent card plus on target single. 1 minute main event, by the way. What did they do to the iridescent main event? Did they change anything? This map's massive. Apparently it's one of the smaller ones, but yeah, it feels huge, doesn't it? So 12% full regression soon. I just need to get one great skill check. Didn't know if the photo. If she is here as well, it's gonna go down. There's a god pallet back here. Oh damn it, you go through there. I don't want to use it. Woo! Now I'll use it. Fuck, it has well far away. I know there could be a pallet behind there. I know there's another god pallet to my right. I know this from playing Killer. I know where the god pallets are. I've just realized. There's one behind there. Nebraska. Rena. Hidden. Lost. Madu. Oh no, they might have used it. No, they have. I don't know anything else. Is that a window? It isn't. There, the window's here. A bit slow though, right? Could have hit that, I reckon. Why is he doing such short ones? Fucking Jen. What's in here? Nothing. Ballot. Cortut. Appreciate the follow, man. If you're enjoying for them follows, guys. Appreciate you. I feel like it's the first time I'm using that killer. Yeah, the No, I don't know what I'm doing in here. God damn it. I forgot. There's nowhere to, like, go out of this room. There's just that. It's probably a free escape, though. Wait, what are they doing? Are you gonna let me die? Also, they opened the gate for some reason. There's a thing here. Isn't that a guaranteed escape? He's like on the hook next to the exit. Look how goofy he looks as an aura. I do all the time, ATT. I'm probably one of the most consistent streamer who plays this game and plays more than just this game. No! Heal tech. Heal tech still in the game. Artist. We can try it.
Hiya, Drew. How would you feel about an artist game? Any perks OFC?
I need to get better with artist, to be honest. I need to think of a better perk combo. I think the best one is maybe the cloud one. I feel like these are. Hell is that, Cav? I don't know, man. I don't know what you fucking use with this fucking character. Would aura be good? Let me try something. Would aura be good with her? Oh, it's the patch notes. Is it interesting, though? There isn't much changed, is there? I don't want to click on app.beta hub, not gonna lie. Pauls and Vex, appreciate the follows, guys. Bruh. Dude, it says app.beta. And I'm not clicking a link like that. Here's right here. It's very minor. I knew it. You want me to do a quick react to this? I'm not doing like a full video. It's literally nothing. So the laceration meter, yeah. So the add-on reworks. Infernal Wires increases the style rank timer of S rank. Oh! Okay. I was looking for something like that. Fist Spin Sworder decreases the number of blades thrown required to increase throw speed by 2. On single target, increases the duration of main event by 0.5 seconds for each blade hit, while in S rank up to a maximum of 20 seconds. The best one is Infernal Wires, common, ironically. And then they've just changed some things on the little updates. Increase the maximum carry blades by 8 was 4. Saw the trial with 8 extra blades. Increases time before style ranks from D to A decay by 50%. We used to be 20. Increases throw speed by 8% for 10 seconds. Was 15. Wow, so they nerfed it. Weird. On every 8th blade hit, an additional bonus is assigned. Nerf. Both. And the same. So, they've nerfed the throw speed, but you get a... you get 3% haste for 6 seconds. It's trash. Decreases the speed at which laceration decays. So as the laceration meter fully decays are revealed for 10 seconds. Is that a thing? Why would you want that? For each style rank, your basic vault window, basic break, and breakable walls are 6% faster. Was free. 6%. Is there a point? Is there a point of 6% faster vaults? No idea, Flambo. Numbers in DVD so lackluster and boring. Increase X by 1%. I agree. There is a lot of stuff where it's just like, this is increased by X% and you barely feel it. It would be cool if they had more interesting stuff. They do have some interesting stuff here and there, like Jump Scare Myers was, you know. I mean, I think you could still do that though, right? Anyway, let me constrict. Like, I think I'm kind of bad with artists. I need to work out what I'm doing wrong. Where that hit him. That was surprising. Nice. Making it so they have the birds longer might be the play. A bit of a weird interaction, weren't it? Just here, I didn't fucking hear her. I just feel her time to down's a bit slow. I don't know. Compared to like the other killers. She's waking a shift up here. Yeah, I don't know what it is. Is that a plot twist, or did I slug them? I can't remember. Pretty sure it's plot twist, right? Oops. She got stuck. Damn. Should have slugged. I was just thinking to get use out of dead man. Defo guy. That's that all. Couldn't tell if we're gonna make that. It was close. Fucking lucky already for that. She has a background player. gonna be finishing it. I knew it. I wonder if they've got fast track and I'm getting punished with the hooks. Heard someone to my right. Nice. At least we know the good survivors, so it's a good example. Instead of just being up on some shitters and then being like, oh, I can play artist now. Might be able to get a draw. I don't know. She might be my weakest skill on. I don't think what I would change. We got lucky with the doors. There one is. They're probably opening this. Yeah, they are. I can see it. Yep. Might as well aim for the skill. Damn, need to get a grab there. Probably goal's gonna get picked up, but there might be a chance to win it. But they kind of gave it me. It's not like I don't know. It's not. There's still massive weaknesses. Wow. It's a draw. She creeped past. Let's see if they have fast track. If they did, maybe we need to think of like a, I don't know what you could do, Altus. Huh? I went for multiple people. At least do it when I'm tunneling. Otherwise you look stupid. Didn't have fast track. I tunneled everyone, yeah. Dun, 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 dun. Well, you drew against my worst killer, so GG's. Yeah, I don't know what to do with artists. I can't work out. I can't work out how to make her work. I will though. Survivors are toxic. I know. I've said, man, they are. They're all super toxic. Best way to play artist, play ghoul instead. But there you go. There's the artist. Don't know. She's not grabbing me, man. She's quite inconsistent. But no, actually, no. She's consistent. Consistently not doing very well for me. You saw game update out. Appreciate it, Jonah. I saw that. That means you have to keep playing artists now. Well, actually, I've been on for 6.5 hours, so probably call it there. I'll update as well, though. Just get it ready. Put a bit of tunage on. There you go. So, love yous. Appreciate ya. If you did enjoy, throw them follows. Thank you for all the tips, all the bits, all the subs. X-Space Sport YouTube for YouTube if you want to check that out. X-Space Sport Social for socials. Yeah, and that's pretty much everything. So, love yous. Appreciate ya. Back tomorrow. Have a great rest of your day, whatever you're doing. All right. Bye bye.